Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first we're gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Hey, Artie, how's it going? Oh, come on in. All right. Should be everything ready. All right. Ads are about up too, so we'll just go ahead and get started. How you doing today, Artie? We'll be continuing on Xcom 2 today. Let's ignore how the last Warlock mission went, and try and do a bit more prep work, because clearly I needed to. Oh, I'll wait just a second, just in case you're still stuck in ads here. This is loading up. Let's go ahead. Already just play a sound effect here. Oh, good to hear then. A little awkward if I'm talking with someone from beyond the grave. I did end up picking up Don't Starve on PC, by the way, because it's on sale right now. For like $5 on it. It's super cheap right now. So if you ever want to play that, by the way, or join in when I potentially play it. Hey, Kaboom! Interesting combination of emotes there. How you doing? Yeah, if you ever want to play it, Artie or anyone else, feel free to hop in with Don't Starve. Alright, so today, I definitely need to get the last couple people trained up here. I need those final abilities for a few of these characters. This right here is going to be one I'm going to need for the Chosen, I think. Hail of Bullets would also probably be a good idea. Alright. How you doing, Kaboom? Getting a good taste over there? Alright, so probably grab that Avenger power and then immediately go for one of the main story missions, because we only have like 2 major ones left. Actually I should start with one of these. Hey, good to hear you're having a chill day. Alright, I know I'm not about to, going off of how this was going last time. Alright, so we do need that location, so we're gonna go for... another attempt on the Alien Black site. Oh, this is a bad idea as my first mission, but... Well... Hey, Napkin. Well... Gave this game just a little bit of a break. Because it was being particularly mean last time we were on. For those wondering what I'm talking about, feel free to go check the 2 most recent clips from this game. One was nice. The other one happened right after. So it may have been a mixed bag and the Warlock may still be up. Alright, let's get... We don't want Galahad here. But, yeah, it may have been going, shall we say, interesting. I haven't gotten to bring a PSYOP along. Let's try them out. How have you been, Napkin? It's been a little bit, actually. Alright. Let's see. I'll definitely give you a scope here. Okay, I do have the advanced PSYOPs already. Probably need to bring a PSYOP to the Warlock, now that I think about it. That would probably help. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Sorry to hear that. Oh, hopefully you do well on your exams then. Hopefully it go well for you. Let's actually... I should have an extra power armor suit here, right? Let's do that instead. Alright. Make weapons available. Go ahead and give them the blaster shield. We got blue screen rounds on our sharpshooter here, which is good. Yeah, they're set. All right, about as good as we're gonna get here. So, yeah, the last attempt on the Warlock, I should have kept my mouth shut. After I saw the first one happen, I should have just realized I shouldn't say anything else.
As far as we can tell, this
The fact it happened twice is what got me.
most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't
But
be
I
happy to see
definitely
us,
need
so expect heavy resistance.
a PSYOP there to save on our med kits, because they'll be able to clear burning. I want to say they can clear mind control, and they may be able to clear unconsciousness just by being nearby people. So I think we're gonna have to replace a robot maybe with them.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
All right, we actually got an extra reinforcement here. Let's hope this goes better than last time.
We're in a concealed position.
Actually, it looks like we may have gotten 2 reinforcements. Nope, just the 1. Okay. We're bringing our A-team here. That was originally going to go hunt down the Warlock. They need a little bit more practice first. So we may as well send them off on that. I'm also hoping to get modular weapons for at least mobs. Okay, we see a turret. We'll use a standard rocket on the turret there.
No need to ask twice.
it's unfortunate the resistance members we get don't bring grenades. I could use the grenade. The problem is it won't actually... the grenades we brought do not destroy cover. Which also means they won't destroy the platform the turret is on.
Let's rock.
Go ahead and get that extra bullet in the magazine from the extended mag there. And let's move up here.
Got it covered.
Oh. And let's hope we get rid of the sectopods quickly when we encounter them. Now let's move up right here. I want to get a scout first. So what we'll do is we'll move up here.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay. Let's see what we've got to deal with. Lancer officer, okay. Not too bad.
Moving quickly.
Yeah, I hope your exams go well, Napkin. Boom, hope your Sunday stays chill there.
On the move.
And Hardy, well, I hope, you know, you stick with us there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Let's also hope that we actually get rid of the Warlock today. I'm getting tired of seeing him on missions because he makes them drag on so much with the amount of summoning he's been doing. We've got our gunner with the Icarus suit, by the way, to help them with repositioning when they really need to take a shot.
Good to go.
And rage suit on our ranger here just because, well, it makes sense. They're already going to go into melee, so may as well get the extra use out of it. Alright. I probably want to go ahead and take out this group while we're right here. And to that end, I can technically do a saturation fire right here. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll hit both. Take a bit of extra ammunition, but hey. And we set the Lancer on fire. Alright then. Okay, our sniper. First thing you get to do. Let's do some fast hands here. Good crit.
Went off the armor.
You know what? I'm saving my rocket. Let's go ahead and do that.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And we'll do a face-off here. I did forget the Shadow Keeper again somehow. Okay, we got a few shots
Hit
off.
the armor.
I want to take over an
Running into
Andromedon,
indicated position.
so we're not going to use Domination just yet. Let's see. Feel good.
Okay, I'll go.
We move you here. Can you take out the turret? You don't have enough damage. Okay. That means we probably need to move our gunner right here over. They've got
On your arm.
cereal. Hold on. Hold on. 100% chance to hit. 65 there, but it could be a kill. Maybe able to set something up. One moment. Let's go ahead and take the shot here.
What else you got?
Alright. This should be a kill. Just barely not.
Minimal damage.
We got minimum damage roll there. Our maximum is 12. I want to say, so if we'd gotten that, it would have been enough.
Moving to fire position.
Run and gun will actually get us more damage here, so let's do this.
Stepping off.
Alright. This will guarantee the kill. There we go.
Only the best.
And we can actually move our ranger right on the other side of their lancer here. And from here. Can give a bonus action.
We will overcome.
Since you had a 100% chance, let's have you shoot the turret again. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this mission goes well, because after how things have been turning out, I need the Warlock dead. I need to get rid of him so I'm not having to worry about him causing mission failures later. We'll just do a normal Overwatch here. Because he's going to guaranteed show up on any story mission that's in his region. And that's not good. He makes it drag out so much.
Elevate me.
Okay. He's also immune to melee damage.
I may strike you down.
So we can't do as many shenanigans with him, and he's got Planeswalker to begin with. But we are the Chosen. We don't need that much of a
The
zoom in
elders must
game.
have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should
All
try
right.
to track that thing down and deal with it
get
before
the
it
kill
causes
there.
too much trouble.
By the numbers.
My power cannot be compared to these
That's
lower
great.
forms of life. You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Alright. Go ahead and move up with you and try and aggro something. Okay, we don't see anything. Let's go ahead and reload. Our gunner will not reload because they've got the autoloader.
Rolling out.
I'm pretty sure, unless they actually need to. But let's go ahead and move up here.
As you order. It would seem my sister has neglected her duty to eradicate your traitorous legions from this world.
I mean,
will not be so careless.
we kind of did get rid of the assassin, so it's kind of hard to fulfill your duties when you're dead.
Stepping on.
And we'll just advance here
Rolling out.
and try and quickly get over to the Chosen. 'Cause I don't want this to be a protracted fight at this point.
Stepping off.
He's shown that he can kind of just drag out any fight he's in to the point where we'll get whittled down. So we need to get to him relatively quickly. He's just gonna do this. every time. Alright. Which one's blowing up? At least we already have 1 damage. Let's see, they're all gonna gang up over there, aren't they? Away from the Blade Master. Yep. Okay, so that one's rupturing. We can get around that one. I'm pretty sure you're over there sitting in the back, but you know. Move you over here. You can use the running gun to get 2 shots, still.
Moving to fire position.
Or 1 sniper shot. But I think 2 pistol shots is technically the better option, no matter what here. Alright. Let's just get rid of the low health zombie.
For every fallen child of the elders,
let's go ahead and move up.
In flesh.
We'll have to give the extra action there, but that'll be fine. And we'll just have to kind of advance as we get rid of this one, or whichever one has rupture. Okay.
Is not to be trifled with by the likes of you.
And what we'll also do is we will move to the other side, right in between these 2. This shouldn't kill anyone, right?
What did you expect?
Not quite. Okay. We do have Implacable. So I can move up right here.
On my way.
Alright, well, that kind of helps us out. 1 is guaranteed to rupture, so we only need to make sure to kill 1 more this turn. That works.
It has to be dead.
And let's just weaken the other one.
On target position now.
Alright. Got 8 damage there. Hurricane, you're just gonna move up. And we won't have you overwatch. I wish we weren't forced to do a free reload. I would actually like to save this. It's a risk if we move up right here, but
Advent forces sighted.
there was a risk. And I ignored it. I can maybe get my Andromedon though. I would like my dominated Andromedon there. Let's go ahead and, you know, make the most out of them. You can't even see her psyop. I'll move you up here then. Alright. We'll do this and I'll see if I can use it domination already. We cannot. What we can do is we could stasis or we could detonate here. Not near anything explosive. So what we'll do is run up
I'm
right
on the
here.
move.
Now's our time to march.
I believe we're immune to explosions with them. Not immune to that, though. I think that's technically two people who don't care about it, though, which is nice. If he gets mind control, we'll just run over. Okay.
Kill them all.
Yes, kill all the aliens. This one's gonna run up. And Overwatch, okay. And this one should just try and use Spectral Rupture. Good.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Alright.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I know we're gonna probably take a shot here.
Coming over here.
Okay, good. This should be close enough. It is. Good. We can also go ahead and do this. It's not a guarantee, but if we can capture an Andromedon, that's a huge help. Okay.
Negative damage.
That's unfortunate.
Moving out.
Alright, you're gonna go ahead and shoot the zombie.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Feel good. I'm gonna put you right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and set up a mimic beacon. And no. We'll do a kill zone.
Locking it down.
Right about there. Let's go ahead and take out the zombie with the pistol here.
You know that was good.
And we'll move up.
Seems doable.
Our ranger here is going to take out that codex. The 10 Shoei. We say just get right here.
Not a problem.
Alright. Deadeye. Doesn't quite kill, but
That won't do it.
a 12 damage graze. At least we got 12 damage, but man, that feels awful. Mox, just go ahead and take it out.
I must improve.
Thank you.
For the free. They should feel proud having died.
Oh, we got a hair trigger.
Elders.
We're just gonna want to reload here.
Cover me. Reloading.
As for our character right here,
I'm on it.
we're gonna have them move up over here. To get visual on the facility. Okay. So, anyone want to take bets on how likely it is we'll actually get rid of the what's it called, the chosen today? I'll hopefully be going for both of them as we do the rest of the main missions. Let's go ahead and use
Ready
this
for a
incendiary.
surprise.
Prevent that sectoid from doing anything else. Okay. What does everyone think our odds are? I, for one, think we actually have a pretty good chance. As long as I'm patient and actually bring a proper team for it, of course. I actually want to bring 2 psychics to that one. Okay, you're taking a shot.
Some serious wounds here.
That's not bad, actually. 5 damage from a crit is not horrible.
Who's got a med kit?
Okay, we dodged that one, so it was just 1 damage.
Succumb to the perils of battle.
On execute it. No luck.
Hard target.
It's gonna go for a punch here, probably. No. It is gonna blow up the car on its way out, and good dodge again. We lost our armor, but I'll take it for a very low damage Andromedon shot.
Alright, that one hurt.
Okay, good dodges all around, but how are they hitting you through cover?
To the honor.
No, it's half cover, but still.
How long did you think you could hide?
Alright. Let's go ahead and move up a bit more with you. And let's go for an insanity.
Are you unwell?
This has a chance for mind control. I don't trust our psyops very much. They're proving to be ineffective.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright. Just go ahead and take this shot. Good damage.
My ammo's running low.
Let's go ahead and move
into
up.
position.
I need some kind of armor shred first. You do have salvo. So let's go ahead. They're immune to the acid, I want to say. Our psyop is. Magnus, whatever you want to really refer to him as. Okay, that's good. That's a kill there. On the trooper. Yeah, we've got salvo, so let's also do this.
Missed the target.
Suddenly not trusting my odds as much.
Negative.
I
Weapons
wonder
deployed.
why.
Sure thing.
Alright. We can go ahead and take a chain shot here.
Not even close.
In your hands.
I'm sorry, is that a 70% chance or a 20%? They're treating it, well, they're treating it like zero, really. Because none of them have hit.
That armor's tough.
From those lower percentage there. I was going to want to take him over, but we're gonna have to wait too long with him here if we do that. So what we'll do is just take a few pistol shots at him. Maybe we can take over his corpse.
Deflection.
Wrath?
There
Good
is
work,
no
hold on.
forgiveness. Tactical movement.
Because that pulls us over.
It did not strike the flesh.
I don't have a guaranteed kill just yet, but let's do this, and then we do.
Yeah, I didn't get it. That's it, I'm out.
Okay. Mops. You save yourself, or you take this hit. You have two options. Make the right choice. Okay, the sectoid's no longer burning. Forgot about the codex here, but I'm not too worried about it.
Incoming fire.
Alright. Good misses.
I can't move.
Hey, sir. Just in time for the first mission of today in Xcom here. I'm happy we got that kill with the Blade Master, because that means the dangerous part of the Andromeda is dead. Now it's just gonna spread its ass around. How you doing today, sir? Did you end up beating Kazan last night? I ended up falling asleep part of the way through. Again, congratulations on that boss, by the way. That music-like one, or the music-based one, looked like a huge pain. Yeah, it looked like you were close. Hey, it seemed like you got through them faster than, what was the boss that had the katana and what was its other weapon? Just like the standard longsword. Yeah, you got it quicker than that one, it seemed like, at least.
Fire's getting close here.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Alright, which one's gonna blow up here? Yeah, it looked like it. I'm not seeing any of them glow. So what we'll do,
On my way.
I'm just gonna move right here. We're gonna take a shot. We're gonna use face off here as well here, for the purposes of getting rid of all of this at once. Alright. First, let's see if we can get... We don't have Haywire Protocol. Okay, in that case, we are definitely doing face off here. Alright. Good shot. Man, high-level sharpshooters are so useful.
All of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
It is Barnyard. Also, how you doing? Hey, Mox. Got a grapple hook.
Changing position.
Let's go ahead and do this. Honestly a little tired myself, but otherwise good. Now that the kidden's feeling better, that's been, like, that was my major concern for a while here. So, having that be done with feels great. Not the best damage, but it's at least guaranteed.
Back online.
Okay, so we
Ready to
have...
engage.
Actually, we can do a couple chain kills here. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention to the fact this came back up. This makes our decisions a whole lot easier. Hey, man. I know the feeling of just being too comfortable and having the perfect opportunity for one. It gets very tempting.
Hostile terminated.
Alright.
My ammo's running low.
we would need a crit for that one. So let's do this for her.
Weapon running low.
And let's do this.
My ammo is gone.
Hey man, I wouldn't blame him if he's that comfortable. Hey. It's just meant to be, right?
Target down. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Need a resupply.
Let's go ahead and reload here. And we're gonna try and take out the last of this group. Close. That spectral zombie should at least use rupture to where it's not going to attack. So what we can do here... Actually, I can just get the kill right here. Okay.
Target disabled.
We got that. I can actually just move up right here.
What's over there?
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shot at the sectoid. Very close to a kill, but didn't quite get it.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Raising another zombie. Really? Oh wait, no, all the zombies have been the warlock, right?
They're moving to flank me.
Thank you.
I'm under fire.
Oh.
Fire's getting close here.
Fire's getting close here.
Luckily, we have a way of curing burn here, for free. This is the real benefit of bringing the, Psi operatives, by the way. They can just run right by stuff and not have to care.
On my way.
I think they're immune to acid. We'll see in a... They are not. Okay, so they don't work on acid. They work on everything else, though.
Let's rock.
Alright.
Give him a
So
heal.
let's go ahead and cure that, now that I know that. Alright. We have a stock, so we can go ahead and get the kill here. Wait,
Shot wide.
wrong rifle. That was a different one. Let's see the sectoid we can.
Absolutely.
Okay, this worked. We do have the stock from this that we can make use of.
That's right.
The death of
And imagine if that's how a stock worked for a rifle. It just made it to where your bullets still, like, did damage in that.
On your order.
Don't know how you'd get it to that point, but be quite useful. Solace should be kicking in. I could have sworn it worked on burning.
Roger, holding.
Alright. The extra move from Implacable here will be used to get
Heading
cover.
right.
We'll go ahead and take another pistol shot right here. And that should be a kill. So we'll leave that one alone.
I can handle that.
And we'll move up to cover. Mox is going to reload. I'm going to go ahead and just advance up. And you'll reload finally.
Good to go.
On my way.
And we'll go ahead and overwatch right here with him.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just in case. Alright, at least, we found this on their turn. So it doesn't get its action immediately. That could have been very bad if we moved up any more.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Alright. We want to get some kind of shred off on the sectopod here. The question is, what do we want to use for that? I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and use the rocket. We're going to run up right here. And the rocket's shred should help us out. Also hit that truck just in case it's close enough. Barely did any damage, but the shred is all we were doing that for, so it works out. Mox will take a shot here for 0 to in. That way, we can go ahead and use this. We can get the bonus damage from it. Alright. You're good, you're gonna move up here.
Okay, I'll go.
Now that the acid's gone. Let's go ahead and Overwatch with him, because he does have the chain shot from Overwatch, potentially. I don't want to be flanked by a sectopod. So what we'll do is we'll move up for the chain shot right here. At least get some damage through the plate. Kinda wish I brought someone with hacking. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I have an idea. So we have the ability to give some extra actions here.
It would be an elegant weapon, were it wielded with grace.
Okay, so we can give it to Hurricane. We can also give it to Echo. Or Ecto. Go ahead and do an Inspire on Buzzsaw. Give them another action. What's our Deadeye chance? 86. Let's go ahead and use the Rage Strike. I'll shred the armor the rest of the way. We're going to use Running Gun to get to cover, and then we're going to immediately use a, I think, normal Shotgun Blast.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Let's just take the guarantee. Yeah, Hardy, you actually got me with that one. I've been doing good about not jumping with those. Also, the hair trigger. I guess the operator of that sectopod's just screaming
Gonna need to reload soon.
about that. Yeah, you actually got me there, I'll admit.
Moving to designated position.
There's one more jump scare in there that may actually get some people who may have played a certain kind of game. Let me make sure I added it real quick. Let's go ahead and get... Let's see.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, yeah. Not dying works real well. It's not, I'm not gonna worry about doing that quite yet. Let's just do this. Yep, there it is. Someone found it. Oh, already did. I knew that one would mess with a few people, potentially. I was trying to look for where my option was to just play it on my end, but, well. We'll go ahead and have you take the extra shot. You should have the highest accuracy, and that's what we need here. And I was able to destroy it on one turn. Good.
This is meaningless to me.
It took a lot of resources, but it was a one-turn kill for a second time. Oh. Ooh, perfect. He's just rapid-firing his rifle out.
I definitely got that one.
You know, I'm happy with that. We immediately got rid of one zombie. Alright, they're gonna use Spectral Rupture right here, so that one needs to go.
Getting a little toasty here.
My power
Yeah, you're fine over there.
wash over the battlefield.
Fire's not touching you just yet. Yeah, I thought you'd have to reload, actually, now that I think about
Move
it.
into position. Reloaded.
I thought we'd used all our ammo. It's a good thing I didn't give the extra action to her. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Like I said, we want to make sure we kill the one that's about to rupture so it can't actually damage us here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Everyone else is going to move up at least a little bit.
If you say so.
Actually, you're just going to move up to cover here since you have to reload anyways. We'll
Headed there now.
leave our Psi operative right here. Everyone else is, for the most part, good. We can move up a little bit more with Mox if we take the shot with someone else, so let's do that. We'll move you over here.
On my way.
Alright. Go ahead and blow that one up.
Only the best.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for
And
my
we'll move right
presence
next to this
here.
one. So that's the one we're gonna
I'm
shoot.
going.
Alright, we'll use lightning hands on it. And a second one. Guarantee it. So it should just be this last one that'll get to move around, and
I go.
it shouldn't be the one to try and rupture for it. So even if it does a...
My weapon is almost depleted.
And yeah, we'll just take the shot. If we're lucky, they both move near the Blade Master. Well,
Target neutralized.
if it lived.
I'm running low on ammo.
Oh. Alright.
By the numbers.
I guess I just need to start sending in the A-team
Forces will
for all the
perish,
missions
and
nowadays.
You will return to the Elders' command.
These missions are getting a bit too rough to be sending in anyone but our best.
Absolutely.
You know, I still remember doing this mission the first time on Legendary that I had attempted it. Way back right after I beat the game for the first time. And we got this mission, but with the Assassin instead of the Warlock. And I tried it much earlier on in the campaign. That did not go well.
Ready to go.
So I guess I can't complain about any progress here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright.
Scanning.
You're gonna Overwatch. We'll move around the building here.
Go, go, go.
If anything, I don't want to go up the building just in case.
Affirmative.
You still don't need to reload.
Good to go.
You got your pistol. That's all you need, really. And Mox is gonna reload right here. I kinda have. We have a few extra leveled people. Because we have the 2 mechs.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
And a few other things, but you are correct. Technically, I should have leveled up a C team as well. Just in case.
We are being flanked.
Because there have been a few times in this campaign where I've technically lost people because we had to send in subpar units. Due to people being in recovery in that. From unforeseen issues, shall we say. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fire a pistol shot to the face off here. Alright. Doesn't have the best chance of hitting the officer, but it does have a chance of weakening him. Didn't get it, but how it goes sometimes. Let's see what's up here real quick. I'm just happy we actually got people leveled up before Sectopod started showing up. We actually made some pretty good progress with weaponry to where, other than the Shen's Last Gift mission, we never had to deal with a Sectopod with subpar weapons. And thank you, Mox got his promotion. That's what I was hoping for there.
Yes, Commander.
And we'll move down off the roof here.
The bound advent approaches.
Okay, there's a little bit more here than I thought. You know what? No. We're not going for the trooper.
On the move.
Let's go ahead and grab a Lancer for ourselves here. I could grab the... Actually, no, I'm grabbing the officer. Because this gives us someone we can use holo targeting with. Your mind is ours. Alright. We don't get to move with them just yet. But we at least have them. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you do this real quick. Because it's a guaranteed kill. then we can go ahead and move over right here.
Heading out. These aren't civilians. They're Advent.
Yes, and judging by the subject's
Perfect time for a
condition,
cutscene, right?
I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get through the last 2 remaining story missions before we get to the end game missions. That's kind of my goal for today,
We have nothing
at least,
to fear.
and you know, get rid of a certain pain in our butt. At the same time, hopefully.
Nice.
Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Let's see. Can we get... Can't get
Understood.
great
Moving
shots, but I can maybe get something here if we Overwatch. Actually, what am I doing? We have the Icarus jump. Just Rocket Man our way over.
First it's human bodies. Now we're finding Advent. Something tells me they didn't abduct these ones.
Looks more like a production facility to me. The
Well, it's a good
configuration
thing
is
we're raiding the
different.
place then.
Is it possible? Could this be where the Advent forces are coming from?
Nothing is beyond the realm of possibility when dealing with the aliens.
You know, actually thinking about it, wouldn't I not want to destroy this? Because I mean, story-wise, I would.
I'm on it.
But if it actually was the Advent production facility, wouldn't I want them to keep fielding the Advent troopers instead of all the other... That was a misclick. All the other, like, stuff they can potentially send after me. Well then.
Armor still holding.
Hey, hopefully the grind goes good for you then. Also, Hardy mentioned something interesting. I really need to hop on an active check.
Running dry.
I don't know if you checked Barrow
Got the lead
Katir.
here.
He apparently has all his original Prisma, stuff back right now.
They serve with
Okay, double Muton squad there is perfectly fine. That's definitely something to keep in mind as well for the weekend here. Though he should be leaving after today. Hopefully got the ducats.
Enemy is still up.
Alright, Spectral Rupture right there is fine. I mean, Hardy, we both know how it goes when you're actually trying to grind for something. That's when it never shows up. If it's got a chance drop, you can guarantee it won't drop while you're actively going for it.
to that position.
Alright, let's at least get away from the zombie here. That should be far enough. Yeah, we should be far enough here that we can do
I'm
this.
trusting you here.
You're gonna need to reload, so we'll just take the shot with you anyways. No chance to crit. Hey, you're getting close there then, at least.
Ready to go.
You know what? I don't care too much about the XP here. Let's just go ahead and get this grenade right here. Open up the wall so I can see everything a little bit more effectively.
expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Alright. Take a shot here. Yeah, sadly, yesterday may have had the Oathtaker run die, so we're on Battle Brothers. So we're now on Anatomist. By the way.
Well, how about that?
May have picked a fight with, about too many unhold. Even with the bandit help we, forcefully enlisted, not going quite so well for everyone.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, now we're on the Anatomist run. In Battle Brothers as well. Let's just go ahead and use the chain shot here. That's a cool effect, by the way, on the, like, the plasma kind of burning through them there. And the good news, I guess, since I'm going to be hunting the legendary location,
Got it covered.
you know, that could end up being interesting. I should use running gun. I forgot he was there. Can I go ahead? We cannot go ahead and give him an extra action, so we'll just move right here.
I go as ordered. Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
Alright.
Too much of the elders'
Finally
time has
shows
been
his
wasted
face.
already. Their plans slowed by your clumsy interference. There will be no captives taken.
Yeah, the Steel Path version also does have the extra drops to help with that, if you can manage it.
Sent to their deaths.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it
Mind
down.
Sport. We'll have our
We need to get
PSYOP go
people
deal with
back
that.
on their feet, Commander.
Because that we should be able to get rid of what's it called? The daze and disorient here.
Roger that.
Yeah. Okay. Also, we don't get this hollow targeting. What BS is this? Oh wait, no, there it is. Just looks different. Why can you not? Oh, unit is mind controlled, so we can't use it. Never mind, we don't get his mark. At least we're preventing him from using it.
Getting in close.
Let's see. Let's get a flank shot off.
Not a problem.
Let's first try and shred him here.
Heading out.
Go to move here. We're gonna have to reload anyways.
Rock and roll.
Let's go with
Heads
this.
down.
Or wait, he's not immune to explosives. He's immune to melee, right? It's the sniper that's immune to explosives. Also, we didn't do enough damage to get through the shield.
I fear no trifling eruption.
All right. Since you can't see anything, we'll go ahead and move up.
No problem, boss.
All right, let's try and take out the shield bearer at the very least.
Armor still holding.
We can get most of the damage here.
Not good.
mean, hey, someone's got to take the relics, right? Let's see, this is not a free reload. So what we'll do here, we're gonna go ahead and reload and kill zone.
They're not getting through. Roger that.
Let's send our free intern here out to take a shot at Shield Bearer. Good shot. And Mox, you can move up, I guess, and try and get the finishing blow. Or actually, wait. Let's see. Move you right here.
I will move.
Can't quite see everyone, but that's good enough. Let's go ahead and take the chain shot here.
It's still moving.
Even the smallest misstep would be costly at this stage, Commander.
Well, so much for chain shot there. We're gonna use Wrath to at least get rid of this guy. Alright, he's dead.
We cross time and
Good.
space to serve the elders. Your continued defiance
Okay, the mutons are right behind the door.
strengthen my resolve.
We now know that.
I am reinforced by countless servants of
Can you not summon? Please. We don't have enough people to deal with already. We're immune, right? Yeah.
Are you ready to
We're immune to mind control on them. Or at least so resistant it's not gonna work. Surprised he tried that.
Sure thing.
Let's move here for a moment. Yeah, let's just do this. I do want to deal with these Lancers before they give us a repeat performance from the last time. Let's do that real quick. Good shots. All right. We could go ahead and use Insanity, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the Blaster Bomb.
Dodge this.
It'll at least get the shred off on the Chosen here. And on that Lancer. Where are you going? That works.
What's over there?
Alright. Time for you to move again.
That's it.
Back to the grave, that is. Well. That worked out.
These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the Elders.
I'd say we owe our people a break.
Perfect
after
time to have an
taking down that
execute happen.
chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Now let's deal with the Lancers he left us.
Could use some ammo over here.
Alright. Let's just move right here. Try and make a very juicy target for the Lancer. Actually, we can go ahead and kill it. Because we can do this.
On your order.
Our Blade Master there has a guaranteed hit on the other one, so let's just do this and blast him here. And then I think we just have to deal with mutons, luckily. Oh. Well, it went much better than last time. I'd say like it's over. It's not, but it's close enough I'm willing to say it is.
What did you expect?
I should have ran a prediction for this mission. Too late. We'll run it for the next one. I always forget, or at least I very often forget to do that. Alright, let's see. Conditioning PCS.
Where do you want it?
Very good. That's a door, right? No. Okay, so we have a door right there, but it's covered in acid, possibly due to our own efforts. Let's take this careful.
On my way.
Okay, we don't see anything. Okay, so we're safe to move up here. At least for the moment.
On it.
Alright, feel good. Yeah, just run up right here.
I'm all over it.
As far as you can move in, and nothing
Got it, move
should
it.
be able to get a shot on you this turn. Alright.
Move, move, move.
Let's get ready to breach into the room here. And steal whatever Advent's been working on. Alright.
This is Avenger.
Well, we
Package
already
is in
panicked
range.
one of them. Okay, so there's a Spectre in there. Not the biggest deal at this point. Especially if he moves in close. Come on, shoot the Spectre. Thank you. He even hit him. Nice. Alright. Where's our sniper? You are not going to be able to get a shot off this turn. Actually, you can if we run and gun.
Down. On it.
Let's get in there and face off. Don't just point at us. A little bit of damage, but it works.
Affirmative.
I didn't even notice we made this hole, actually. Worked out. Let's go ahead and inspire them once again here. They've got blue screen rounds, so we can actually do some damage. Yeah. The Stalker Spectre is really good. if you've got the right warframes, even the normal specters can prove very useful.
Okay, I'll go.
Or, you know, you can always stick to the classic and throw it a Clem clone. Right alongside the true Ultimate Warrior.
Headed there now.
You don't have sight. Okay. In that case, we'll move you in here. Let's move up here. Let him fire on the Muton. But no, the Spectres, if you're having trouble with something or just need the extra firepower, is awesome. Another really good one
Move into position.
for that, I want to say, used to be Mirage clones could do really well. Or Mirage Spectres, I should say, not clones. That's nice. There's the extra abilities there.
Hostile target down.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of the other Muton, and we can use Implacable to move next to the Spectre. Thank you for actually landing the Deadeye.
Only the best. Sure thing.
Alright. And then Mox, you'll move in. We'll go ahead and have to go good fire. Let's see, Mock, you don't have the best chance to hit, so let's give it to our sniper once again, if we can. We can't, so it's just gonna get a blast of well, magnetic slug.
By the numbers.
There we go. Let's see. Can Advent mess with the pod for us? They can't. Alright, well. Can our intern here mess with it?
10-4.
No. So let's reload. Let's preemptively get this out of the way.
Back in. Ready to rock.
Reloading.
Alright.
Back online.
Back online.
And we'll just move you
On
right
the
here.
move. Got it covered. Covering now. Come get
Got it
some.
covered.
And we'll just do that to pass the turn. Yeah, that or it's because he was out of actions, but... Yeah, it's because he was out of actions, okay.
More of them coming in.
Alright.
It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Fine, Tigan. We can preserve it. After we make sure it's not going to shoot us in the back.
Confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
Alright. Fisher, go ahead and pick it up. You're running the body back.
Got it covered.
Alright. Let's go ahead and scout the back here with the officer. Looks clear.
Already there.
So let's get moving.
Go, go, go.
We're not too far from the extract, so we may as well get
Moving out.
hauling ass here.
Advancing quickly.
Just a second.
Getting it done.
Alright.
Good to go.
And there we go. Okay, normal squad. I don't think they're gonna get the body in time. Just a feeling. I don't think they're actually making it out of it, in fact. Oh. Can't make your way through there, really? Don't worry, we got you covered. Let's just move up.
Going in for the kill.
Right over here.
Will do.
Alright. Let's just get this angle just right.
Killing it with fire.
There we go. There's an opening for him. Mind the burn. He can't quite make it. So we'll move him to cover. Oh, because he can't actually make it through that. Okay. Well, in that case, move you up. Yeah, we can Icarus jump back with you, so let's actually move up with you.
Heading out. Got it covered.
Buzzkill, you can just get out of here. Go ahead and take a shot at the officer. Good shot. We'll run back here.
Got it.
And everyone who needs to should be able to get out next turn.
I'm all over it.
That way we're not stuck in this mission for too long.
On it.
Alright. First mission of the day is done. For the most part. Obviously got to actually get everyone out to the extract, but, well, that's not the hard part here. Oh. Well, at least we set them on fire.
Hit the armor.
And
Too close to the heat.
can't really see the purifier there, but everyone should be good. Alright. I'm surprised we can't just extract them from no matter where they are. Because they do have a jetpack clear, or like jet boots that you can send them anywhere on the map. You'd think they could just fly right back up to the
Understood. Moving out.
drop ship here. Let's make sure we can get the guy with the body back. Good. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Moving out.
We'll run through some fire here.
Evac confirmed. Headed
Alright.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Evac
And let's get out of here.
just in time.
You know what happens if we extract with someone who's dominating an enemy? Okay, it just... I was wondering if it killed him or just, like, lost the mind control. It just lost it, so...
Let's get clear of the
I think we
area.
got everyone out. And ran that one up. Alright. Oh yeah, for XCOM, by the way, for any soldier who dies, we're doing 10 reps with the dumbbell rather than 5. Because deaths happen a little bit less often in this than they do
XCOM refused
in Battle Brother.
to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and
Also,
reckless
I did
crimes until the entire
go ahead
world
and
burns
put in a
around
few of the
them.
redeems I was
We are
discussing with
grateful to
everyone
the
last night.
elders for their support in ending this
So
menace
feel free to look
once
in there.
and
They're a
for
little
all.
bit higher priced. They're not super expensive except for one. But we do have a few more options now.
At least we know these chosen can be killed.
All right, we
Well,
got a couple
temporarily.
promotions, which is good. We definitely want rapid fire there. That gives us 2 double shots with the shotgunner. Okay. Let's do Battle Lord. And we'll try and maybe get enough points for the override there.
We have found what could
All
very
right.
well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless force.
We're ready to move when
Even
you are,
focusing
Commander.
my efforts
I've
solely
updated
Yeah,
our
we know
objectives
about the
based on
engineer
latest
problem. That's
significant
no issue
dedication
for
of
us.
time and
Let's go
resources
ahead
to fully analyze this specimen.
and let's research this. I need to get these researches out of the way so for the story. So we may as well go ahead and do them.
I have no doubt your recovery of the unknown specimen and the destruction of this facility will
All
prove
right.
to be a turning point, Commander. Excellent work.
Don't care about the supply raid there.
What do you proceed to do with
We're about to
that
get our
which you
supply
have
drop.
stolen? Your simple minds are surely
I
incapable
definitely
of
want this, so we're gonna go ahead and
understanding
make
that which
contact
you have
here.
taken from the forge.
Avenger
In just a
plotting
second.
new course.
Because the enhanced PCSs will give us a very big bonus for later. Well, let's go ahead with... I don't care about this one. I guess we could go ahead and counter the
Course
hidden
for
event.
Western Europe.
Because not starting with concealment, while kind of bad, is manageable. And I do need the
Commander,
intel.
It looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place,
Not for long, they
should
won't.
each have concealed positions to work with.
Okay, so we're sending Amazon here. I want all colonels, by the end of this. So we'll be sending in only, people who need levels here. Let's go ahead and send in top notch. So we have a pistol sniper. Dragonova's coming along, and let's see. Make sure to actually give you the Shadow Keeper this time. Let's give you the Icarus suit here. Still give you blue screen rounds. And you will take a... Let's give you the Mimic Beacon, because I can shoot and still throw it. Alright. War suits for all. Give you the Blaster Shill. Let's give you 2 Frost Bombs and the Acid Bomb. Give you the extended mag here, and let's give you that extra health on the PCS there. Alright. See, Would you have wheel? Yeah, we need those back. I need to upgrade your weapons. Alright. Our Reapers have made do for long enough, and they'll have to make do for just a little bit longer. Because I don't have the resources for their final upgrades. So, we'll give you probably Venom rounds here. Blind Duck. Let's go ahead and give you a war suit, and we will give you a med kit. Keep the rocket. We'll throw on a... Let's see. Throw on this. The one with the advanced autoloader here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is. It very much is. But, you know, sometimes we have reason to be confident, alright? Not often, but sometimes. Let's go ahead and give you that rifle. We'll also give you Venom rounds. And you. Let's give you the raid suit. Haven't gotten to try this thing out. Alright. It should be good. Actually, I don't think Blind Duck has... I don't think they have the medical side. I think they were a hacker. So, we'll go with this. Alright. And let's get in here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Alright.
Squad green to deploy.
We won't run a prediction on this. We'll do it on the next mission. Partially because I think this one's almost guaranteed to be easy for us since we just dealt with the Chosen. I want to say after you deal with the Chosen, the Chosen can't show up immediately after that. Or they're not supposed to be able to.
Been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving.
Also, it
to
is a
take out
protected
the
device, which
we can't let that
at this
happen.
point is going to be easier.
Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device
Normal.
at all costs.
We saw 11 enemies in the
Hostile
sit
forces are
rep
already
2.
moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs. The squad is in position.
At least I'm
and
pretty sure it said
concealed.
11.
With the environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
Oh, that's good. That means we can actually sneak in a couple people extra every now and then.
Getting it done.
Alright, where's our raid suit? Alright. Let's go ahead and show this sucker off.
Roll it out.
Let's get to phase through everything. Don't mind the broken glass. We totally didn't break that. It was just the wind. Alright, we move there. And we move here.
Move it out.
Technically, I could go ahead and use an Icarus jump. To start trying to get vision here. But instead, we're gonna just get right here.
On the move.
And Dragonova will just run up as far as possible because she is almost guaranteed to not be spotted. And I do want some kind of vision here.
They have a patrol moving here.
Right next to a vehicle, no less. I'm glad that's revealed early. I am very glad that is already known, like, where it is. That could have been bad to run into. Okay, so they're not close enough to that. Let's go ahead and do this.
Prey will fall.
You know what?
A delicate
All of them.
placement.
We don't have face-off on our sniper just yet. We do have quick hands, though. Alright. There we go. It wouldn't reveal everyone.
We can no longer hide.
Well, I need to kill everything now. And nothing new. We can go ahead and get rid of that purifier there. With a nice... Yeah, we'll keep our guaranteed shot because we already have one. 1 damage. I needed 1.
Moving to designated position.
Move here. We can use Void Rift. Where is... Okay, there it is. Yeah, we'll do this. We can start returning the favor for all those silent bombs. And? Aww. That's unfortunate. I would have rather liked that, thank you very much. I guess we'll just have to settle for killing them.
Seems doable.
Let's go ahead and do this. It gets some guaranteed damage on the Spectre while also potentially killing that shield bearer. We didn't, but it was near, or like close to a kill. I forgot the raid suit did also have the grapple. We'll go ahead and send Blind Duck up here and have them shoot. Dragonova was close enough, okay.
Seems doable.
Alright. Good shot.
Impressed yet?
Alright, they're gonna get Blind Duck here, that's no problem. Solve this. And I guess this allows me to test and see if we can clear unconsciousness with Solace here. So that's good, something good to test early. I can at least remove Daze and Disorient, which is probably the main thing I want it for. But, if it also removes unconsciousness, that's awesome. I love that they have that as, like, something that she can do. Mirage is one of the cooler Warframes, in my opinion. Surprisingly, for how old they are in the game.
My weapon.
I actually didn't mean to do that. But, like, she's always been one of the more interesting ones for me. Pretty much. I mean, she's literally a Harlequin. Like a jester. Essentially. That's kind of what she's supposed to be. And it works surprisingly well as, like, a theme for her. And she has traditionally had some of the strongest abilities. For at least a while there. Because those clones used to be absolutely cracked with what they could accomplish. Still probably are, to be honest. Alright. What we'll do here... yeah, this is also true. I would say also one of the only Warframes you can actively mess with your teammates.
Enemies down.
But Limbo's existed for, I think, longer than her. And I still remember the days where you could not get out of Limbo's rift on your own. He had to release you.
Moving to Overwatch. Whatever you say.
Wisp is actually another really good one. That people liked for a completely different reason on her launch. Do we have 2 sectopods here? Or is that one just kind of jumping around? It's just jumping around, I think. I'm hoping. We'll see in a moment here.
Let the hunt begin.
Go ahead and go into Shadow real quick.
It's not too far.
Everything is in that room?
Objective in range.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
An alien scouting party.
Okay. You know what? It'll survive this. Or the fact another funny thing from the Warframe community is the fact Valkyr got a second premium skin, partially due to memes. That was a bit too good of a blaster bomb to deny there. We hit almost all of them. Of course, you know, now I've got to deal with all this, but hey.
They found us.
I wish they didn't spot her. Also, she's not flanked. How did you spot a flanked enemy there, game? All right.
Not to break this one.
Let's go to initiate Haywire Protocol. Yeah, we'll just go for the stun. Screw you, game. That was... I thought that was about to go through just barely. It was about to fail just barely.
Grab that bot.
Mega? You want to try your hand? Thank you. Harrow's another very good one. That was actually quite a big deal when he launched. He was absolutely insane for quite some time there. Hold on, can I? We can't dominate too much here.
Heading out.
Move up. Oh yeah, he's still insane, but I'm meaning like he was like I can get a priest. I'm grabbing him. He was like probably the strongest Warframe for a while there because of not just the crit chance he gave, but also the insane survivability he gave everyone. Mind you, this was back before people were shield gating as well. As much. We can get a flank shot off right here. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll move here with the Icarus jump. I mean, fair enough. Okay, good. We got a panic on the Archon. That's kind of what I was hoping for here.
Not like this.
I think you do. Technically. Let's go ahead and take just a normal shred shot on the Sectopod here. Alright. I'm still going to throw the Mimic Beacon because we should be able to destroy the Sectopod on the next turn. And Dragonova's still in grave danger here. So let's throw this down. It'll also prevent that sectoid from trying to mind control someone. Okay. I wasn't quite sure because I actually have not built Grendel myself yet. I mean, that's not a bad one. That starter pack is actually quite helpful early on. Okay, good.
Get down here.
And nice, we landed the return fire. Dragonova. You're almost fully loaded. We've got guaranteed shots here. Let's have our sniper. Actually, hold on. Can I holy warrior? I can only holy warrior friendlies. Unfortunate. Let's not use holy warrior. Just on the off chance some buggy stuff can happen here. Go ahead and move our priest right there. Let's see, what's the remote start size here? Yeah, otherwise it can take you quite a bit to get the slots normally. I mean, yeah, you can work the market for that, but it still takes a lot of time. I was lucky enough when I started to have a buddy who was really into the game. But even with like having a lot of help early on, it can be rough. I don't know how far you're into it, considering, you know, you're going for Grendel in that now already, among other things.
You are leaving.
Alright, let's go ahead and try and finish the second pod here. Probably should move away from the car before I do this, but, well, you know.
We're green to go.
Let's go ahead and do that, and let's Overwatch here. He should get extra benefit from Overwatching.
Headed there now.
Move up here. I'm not gonna get a better rocket than this, probably.
This one's for you.
Trade is how I've basically gotten most of my stuff, to be honest.
Heading out.
Actually, pretty much all of it. It's very good to, you know, get stuff through trading, because, well, you know, you can make a few friends. I've actually, a few of my buddies were met through trading with them. Ow.
No problem, boss.
But also, it's just a good way to, like, get the plat you need for stuff where you're not, you know, having to fork out the money. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Lancer.
Good riddance.
And we'll just take the shot at the Lancer here. I was thinking about maybe freezing him, but it's not a low enough chance I'm unwilling to shoot at him. I wasn't even taking into account grazes, but
shabby.
we still killed him. Yeah. It's worth it to do just because primes can drive you insane if you're not trading for some of them. Like, I would not have nearly as many primes if I didn't trade for most of them. It also helps very early on for some of those very hard to get mods that are essential for builds. Let's go ahead and use the raid to move up here. Alright, we can also go ahead and back up the cover here. And take the shot. Yeah. It's significantly cheaper. A lot of the primes, I actually got before the normal Warframe because Like, for instance, Ash Prime used to be a nightmare to get compared, or not Ash Prime, normal Ash. One of the parts used to be a nightmare to get. So I actually ended up getting Ash Prime, actually like a year or two before normal Ash. For that reason. Yeah, we'll go ahead and freeze our own priests, because they're not doing too much here. We got a crit. So we got a little bit of damage on our Frost Bomb. Hey, you know what I heard? I heard either good endo or good credits. Whichever you end up needing more. Probably endo in most cases. It's almost always endo. Alright, let's go ahead and finish off the aliens here so we can continue preparing for the next,
Give me a
sector.
minute.
Dragon over, go ahead and reload. And just finish off the Archon for me, please. Thank you.
Return to your gods.
We need you to get some kind of promotion here. Alright, let's move to cover over here. We can move up right here. Take a shot with Darkwood. I would also like them to get a promotion if we can. Good shot. Somehow set a frozen soldier on fire without unfreezing him. Won't question it. Freezing a zombie. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of the last sectoid who... Definitely need Dragonova to get a promotion here, so let's have her take the shot on the trooper.
Take a look at this. Good riddance.
Okay, no promotion.
No problem, boss.
Let's have Mega here also take a shot.
I've got it.
Actually want to get this. Hold on. Honestly, I'm surprised that certain mods are always seemingly expensive.
Enemy down.
Because some of the most expensive mods, it seems like, are always like some of the easiest ones to get if you actually, you know, go out and do various types of missions. I remember one that used to sell pretty well for how easy it was to get normally was Equilibrium. That was definitely one of those that always surprised me.
Closing on target position now.
At least back in the day. I don't know if it is worth even anything now at this point. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the sectoid here.
Enemies down.
Status confirmed.
Alright.
All hostiles are down.
And we got a
and the
frozen
area is
priest
secure.
as a trophy
Status
here for
confirmed.
us.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Roll them back to the Avenger for the dissection table.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
Or, you know,
that our
we can sell them to the nearest
peacekeepers will
black
stop
market.
at nothing
Something like that.
to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
Also, we had a 100% hit chance there. I just realized that. We didn't have a single miss in a whole mission.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study,
I'll take it.
having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Who are you... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Having Dragonova bonded with a Magnus here is awesome. Alright, we got a Superior Sight. Pretty good. Data pads, whatever. And
Hello,
plenty
Commander.
of corpses. And now intel. I mean, to be fair, I think Grenier are my most killed faction as well, by a long shot.
You were in the habit of snatching bodies, Commander.
What? There are no body snatchers over here.
Avenger plotting new course.
What is he talking about? We're just, grabbing a hold of some of their minds.
The Elder's grasp can never exceed their reach.
Okay.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts. Incoming message for you, Commander.
Let's see.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens
Okay, good.
over the past month, Commander. I hope
I was about to
your
say,
ongoing
if he
efforts will
trash
lead
talks
to
us
further
about not
success.
doing enough.
Our latest reports indicate one of the Chosen is directly tracking our position, Commander.
One of them?
They're nearly ready to strike at the ship.
Alright, so... Spider and Fly is definitely what we're gonna have to get rid of later. Let's see. Is there anything I can get rid of that's not needed? Honestly, not really. I'm kind of set on what we like having here. Because I like, if I need to make a suit, I can just instantly make it. Same with the ammo. Alright, we've got plenty of room on the Avatar project. I should go get these supplies. But we'll get them after we finish scanning this. We'll get the extra Avenger power here. And then we're going to make contact right here. This should actually be the last supply drop I really need to go grab.
Avenger plotting new course.
I just need to, take them out for a spin. That number will change quickly. So we'll make contact with New Arctic here and then head down.
Commander,
Probably.
there were a few wounded during the
Or
latest
actually we could
covert
head up through
action.
Australia to
But
get
after a few
to
days rest,
the
everyone will be ready to get
gateway
back out
here.
there.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Let's see. More combat prep would be very good. Hyper Vitality. No, I don't care about that. Improved swords is good. And attacking. Okay, so Blind Duck, you're going on that mission. And let's just send in... We'll send in Mayday. Try and get them leveled.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I mean, sure. An extra slot's nice. I can throw one of the less important ones on. Let's go ahead. I don't have any cores. So, we are just going to go ahead. Finish grabbing our last round of supplies here. Yeah, we'll grab Inspire on you. And once we do that, we're making contact there. And then building a relay. The Sectopod, and that's the only major concern. Definitely enough that we do want to use blue screen rounds here.
Sector.
I need to build a second set of blue screen rounds now that I think about it. Because really, robotic enemies are the most dangerous. Alright, so Colonel Mox can stay and rest. Take back out Hurricane. Go ahead and take out Mega again. Let's see. Top Notch. You can also come along. Buzzsaw is a Colonel. Oh wait, we still have plenty of people if anyone wants a character named after him. Or didn't it just name a character something funny? If you're curious if character's been named, feel free to just ask and I'll point it out. Let's send in the fridge. And you know what? Preacher, you'll be an extension of myself. Go out and control the minds of our enemies. Alright. So I don't have a character named after myself just yet. We'll do that. That is actually a good option, because normally healing is one of those things that is hard to get. Let's go ahead. Let's make everything available. Alright. We'll run a prediction. Does anyone... This one will be, does anyone get knocked down? Actually, you know what? What is this? Scientist. So it's probably rescue. Yeah. We'll say knocked down because that will include going unconscious from like a lancer or something. And it's more likely to happen, so it's more of a split here. We'll do like a 20-minute period here. There we go. Feel free to vote, everyone. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves outfitted here for the mission. Yeah, it's more of a toss-up if that does happen rather than someone getting killed, because honestly at this point, having a soldier die is not too likely. Not too likely, but still possible. Christine, you do have... What's it called? Chain shot, so we'll give you blue screen. You do enough damage that you don't need the extra boost. Oops. I'm gonna try and call the kittens. Sadly, Hardy, all of them are currently preoccupied with a map. They all wore themselves out this morning. Between going outside for some and just being rather rambunctious for the most part. As a whole. Let's actually give you the incendiary, because our grenadier over here will take the acid grenade. Also take the plasma. So sadly, no kittens to be called currently. At least no. Who knows? I may have Jack run in here in just a moment to prove me wrong. Knowing him. He'll wake up from his nap completely hyper and just bouncing off the walls. I think we're good here. This is a good lineup of utility and more offensive tools here. I need to make more custom grenades.
Sky Ranger
in position for deployment.
All right. You know, thinking about it, if these missions go well for the campaign missions and everything,
We received a priority 1
I should be able to
transmission from
beat the game
spokesman.
this weekend.
The Resistance has a VIP
Between
operating
today
out
and
of this
tomorrow.
area in need of immediate extraction. Advent
I just
forces
thought
are
about
on alert
that, because
nearby.
we only
Be
have
prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile
technically
contacts.
3 story
Secure
missions
the
left.
area and escort the VIP
Um,
to safety.
5 if I want to count the Chosen, but they're not required.
1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP. and
I'm still going to
proceed
kill the
the
Warlock
evac
no matter
volume
what, but
for
I may leave the
extraction.
Sharpshooter.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed
knows?
for the extraction.
Let's go to move up here. Why did we get the combat music? Elite Trooper, go. Go scout for us here. Oh. That's why we got the combat music. They set an ambush for us that we wandered right into. Okay. Well then. Let me see. Yeah, I'll count that. That did kind of surprise me there. And Hardy did jump scare me earlier, so I'll count. We did get surprised. Look through that while they're having their own turn.
Moving to position.
This is just our free resistant soldier, so... Oh, this is actually a resistance op we can... Oh no, this is the free one.
Adjusting
I thought he had
sights.
the standard rifle for a moment there.
Roger that.
Alright. What can we dominate the mind of? A shield bearer would not be bad. Let's do Void Rift here. We do Void Rift. And I potentially get multiple mind control here. Or other various effects. But didn't work.
Heading there now.
Alright, well. In that case, we'll just grab the shield bearer. Alright. Your mind is ours. Let's go ahead and use an Icarus jump here. We'll get up here and get a flank shot off. Kinda dangerous technically, but you know, it'll be fine. Let's see what else we can kill first before we go for everything else here. We put the fridge right here. Oh, well. You're fine. Just bounced off the armor a little. Yeah, that would burn our own elite trooper, but, you know.
Fight up.
Go ahead and do that. Alright, Hurricane.
Heading out.
I need to check your other skills. If you have a running gun, that would be a perfect combination here. Who all can you shoot? Okay. So what we'll do... Let's go ahead and get rid of the Viper. Or not. Why is it every time I do that? Like, I use cereal, it ends up being... They miss. It feels like.
Grappling.
Alright.
Going haywire.
We'll go ahead and use Haywire Protocol here. Disable the mech. There we go. Can't wait till we get someone with enough hacking to make taking those over very consistent.
Making new friends. We're in.
Alright. And then we'll finish off the Viper with our sniper. Alright. Take him out. Said take him out. I mean, at least you got the ability point, but there's the crit.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh, there's an ability point. Okay, not bad then. Let's take one more shot. I completely forgot about this one. We're gonna have to get rid of them. Shouldn't be that bad. At least depending on where they move to. It is. Molt is such a good ability to have. It's a good healer ability if you have it, the augment on. And it's just very good for taking some fire when you're taking just that little bit too much. Alright. Let's move up here. We'll move you up here. Let's see. We can, in fact, hit the Spectre right here. Oh.
Take this.
I see it. There we go. Alright. Hit him with the biggest booms. Let's also go ahead and move up. And... let's see. Do this, that should reveal him pretty well. Send the plasma bomb right in there. You know, I just thought of something. Technically, that counted for the prediction there, because someone did get knocked down. We'll go ahead and do that, because they did get knocked unconscious, and I didn't think about that with the specters. Well, kind of a bad prediction there in that case, but hey. All right, let's move up. We can probably take this specter out, because we're gonna get a lot of crits off on him. Let's see. We move up here with the shield bearer. Get one more shot off here. Second crit. Okay. Soulfire can't reach anything important, so let's move up right here. Take the shot at the Spectre. It's very close to death. So what we can do here,
Moving to designated position.
we're gonna move over, and we'll go ahead and do this. And you can overwatch. Let's move you to cover here. Go ahead and move you up. Alright, so we do have the ability to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Inspire here on Fridge. They will go ahead and finish off the Spectre. Try and get them their promotion early. Perfect.
Okay, so I got one.
Alright, and we will just have you shoot at the mech here for us.
That armor's tough.
Armor holds for our shield bearer friend. Well, friend, not quite friend. Depends on how you look at it. Alright, you should be able to get at least one hit. Good.
Went off the armor.
Oh, Guardian proc. Perfect. You gonna get another shot? Nope, but they're firing on our trooper, so that's fine. Or our shield bearer. Kind of tempting to try and take over the other shield bearer here. Let's just get rid of the mech. Good crit.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Can I get another? Nope. But good enough that we can kill it. Okay. Hurricane, that's going to you.
On your order.
Let's move up. Let's just blast them here.
Target eliminated.
And
On reserve.
our specialist will move along the rooftops here. Alright. Let's just get that flank shot for our trooper. Not that one. Meant to shoot the other shield bearer. Well, if our mind control wears off for some reason, I guess we're good to go.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's go ahead and use not insanity just yet. We do need to take at least a shot
City's
here.
clear.
All right. Just move them in the acid. Oh. So much for that. We'll do this. Go ahead and break his armor.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And yeah, let's do this.
That armor's tough.
All right, and Mega will take the shot now. Okay,
Still moving.
up the fridge now.
Raining ammo fast.
And the reason we're doing it like this, our Magnuses do not get their levels from kills. They get it from training. There's really no reason to be feeding them the kills. We're using them for setup here. Alright.
Get it done.
I hear that.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just, stasis this. You don't get a turn. And for good measure, let's go ahead and pop your grenade in your pocket. There we go. Bad we can't pop the rockets on the mech there. Or at least couldn't in that scenario. Is that... Why is he just casually walking off like a mech can just run by him in the middle of a combat situation? Also, I will be counting, for the purposes of, like, the dumbbell lifts, the AI, like, assistance, that we get. Of, like, the resistance ops. Did you just use that in a civilian? Okay then. We'll be like 5 lifts. Sorry, I was like a little distracted by that one. Because that was very weird. Okay. Fridge.
I'm going.
Let's go ahead. Okay, you don't have armor shred. Does Hurricane
Move
here?
into position.
No. Also, I can't see him from that position. Okay. What we can do is we'll go ahead and give aid protocol over to someone who, like, takes their turn. This trooper, you know what? He has a grenade for us. Add more fuel to the burning house that is this mission here now. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear the farm seems to be going well. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pop the armor on this sector pod. I hope you find the Warframe, you know, worth the effort there. Alright, our resistance op. We'll move up to try and act as a discount mimic beacon. I need to not move up. I need to really not move up. Ah! Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Every single pod was just standing right next to each other, apparently. Just waiting to go, hey, what's up? We're right here. Enjoy. Yeah, let's go ahead and dominate that codex. Yeah, let it happen. Let me control your mind.
Negative damage.
Well, so much for that. Oh, we can pop the mechs. Interesting.
Protected.
Yeah, let's do this. He's not getting a turn if I can help it here. Hey, Ham, how's it going? Okay, good. He actually hit 2 people there. We're just doing a few missions here while I try and get ready and, like, do the final, or, like, set up for the final missions. How have you been today? You know, not the worst thing, at least, but definitely sucks. So I take it. I take it no repo tonight. Would, you know, drinking and that involved?
I can handle that.
All right. What? Did the mech just crap himself there from us aiming at him? He just dropped one of his bombs.
Armor still holding.
What was that? Alright, let's go ahead. We are gonna jet jump over here. And I'm probably going to use our Mimic Beacon just for this scenario because, well, it's kind of looking a little hairy. We'll fire a shot. We'll throw the Mimic Beacon right out in the open. Hopefully everything looks at it. Hunker down. Overwatch is not bad at all. That does nothing, so that's good. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much fun Repo is. I mean, sure, it's mainly like the messing around with friends in it, but it is... When I first saw it, I thought it would be, you know, a decent amount of fun, but not like anything too out there. But it has actually ended up being a really fun, just like, group game. Alright, our Mimic Beacon is gone, but it took most of what I wanted it to there. Like, it is just surprisingly well made and everything. Because at first, I thought it was just going to be, you know, the standard Lethal Company formula, but it has a surprising amount to it. Between the enemies and everything else. It's still very similar to Lethal Company, but it at least tries to do its own thing, and I really appreciate that. Alright. Second pod is back up. Oh. I think I got it muted in time there. Okay. So. Got a slight problem we can maybe solve here. Let's reload real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Haywire Protocol this Sectopod. Because this hasn't gone poorly before. Okay.
It's too well shielded.
Well, it didn't have a good enough aim already. We were just helping him out there. Not that we're supposed to be helping, you know, the enemy, but still.
Heading to that location.
Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this.
Target locked.
Go ahead and reveal the Spectre here. Let's go ahead and take out the mech.
Target disabled.
Move back here for a moment. But like, it's a lot of fun, and I'm pleasantly surprised there's actually a lot more depth to it than it originally appeared. Sorry, I was like just kind of focusing here. Because like it has a really large amount of not super complex enemies, but complex enough that it adds a lot of character to them. Kind of want to get rid of that purifier. We'll take a shot at him. And we'll put these two in bad positions so that the AI targets them. But, like, the sheer amount of difference in special abilities of the enemies really does make it a lot of fun. Alright, we may have to move back with our sniper if this doesn't get the kill. Come on. Okay. We need to run down here. I can't quite get a shot off on any of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to run here. Okay, thank you. And I need this to be guaranteed, so let's do this.
Taken care of.
That conceals us. That gets our other person back. He's gonna reload. That should be a free reload. It is. We can go ahead and at least use a frost bomb here.
Bombs away.
There we go. Look, we got a little bit of damage. And let's overwatch.
Covering now.
All right. Oh. Did it just use its anti-personnel, like, get off of me tool? Because I'll take it.
Deflection.
It's nice, but that's kind of funny. Okay, please don't shoot our sharpshooter you just revealed. Don't shoot me either. I need to move. That's the best thing it realistically could have done, but I need to move. I love that that counts as a shot at us for the purpose of the return fire. It sucks we missed, but it's at least nice. Alright. Okay, so our trooper's burning. The Codex is actually not being that annoying. That Psy Bomb doesn't do a whole lot here. Alright. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move over here to clear the Overwatch. Make sure to use the free intern here that we have available. Let's go ahead and get a shot off on... Let's do the officer here. I guess the shield bearer. That's actually a pretty good damage range. Alright, Richter, you're gonna try and kill that purifier in front of you.
Kill confirmed.
And you did so. Good. Okay. Take the 2 pistol shots at the second spot.
Hit the armor.
That armor is going to pose a small problem, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright, bridge, you're going to move over here.
I hope it's worth it.
And you're going to fire on it. I need this thing dead. Oh.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. It's not any great cover I can get to, but this will work. It should be out of the range of the Wrath Cannon. Let's go ahead and do a chain shot here. Please don't miss. Thank you.
Armor still holding.
Just enough damage to be worth it here. What else do we have that we can move with? Ecto, you're probably in range, so just in case, we'll move with you.
Moving to designated coordinates.
At least a little bit here. Alright. Let's go ahead and give Top Notch another shot. They'll probably do more damage. And they don't have to reload. So this will work out.
Deflection.
Okay, it did hit. I was questioning that for a moment. Okay.
Grapple out.
This works for being able to see it still. We'll be in a very good position.
Good to go.
Good.
It hit the plate.
You just need to move. And
That's affirmative.
let's move here and take a shot. Yeah, that's not going to be enough damage, so we'll just take a shot here. Come on. There we go. Okay. The main threat's down.
That one hurt.
Could you quit hitting through the cover? Or at least take the shot in return. Alright, that works. The fact they're overwatching is good here. Great miss.
Right.
Oh, that was its movement, not... For a second there, I thought it just teleported in response to... What's it called? The flamethrower. Do not take our grenadier. These specters are getting on my nerves. At least it didn't move into a horrible position for us. And the shield got removed. Still got a lot of enemies up here. But the main thing is we should be able to free our person there. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Matthew. Hope the farm continues going well for you.
Heading to that location.
Whoa. Thank you. I thought that was about to end poorly for me. Okay, you can't see the Spectre. Let's move here. Bridge can at least get a very big hit in. Very big hit. Okay.
Burning through ammo fast.
That was awesome. Let's see. We get a flank shot off on the Spectre right here.
Whatever you say.
It's not a great position, but it's probably what I'm gonna have to do here.
Hardly did anything.
Dodge. And reload. And we're not firing on the Codex. Let's fire on... Let's try for the officer. Okay.
Heading there now.
Go ahead and clear any other overwatches we'll potentially be encountering here. Good. Come on.
Come on.
Okay, we still got 2 shots left.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's see. Soulfire is guaranteed damage. And what we can do is we can do a stasis on the Codex and still do a Soulfire. So let's do that. Alright.
This may be painful.
And that should be enough damage. We can just take him out right here.
Kill confirmed.
There. And now we get Hurricane up.
Running dry.
Top notch. Go ahead and fire in the officer.
I got a piece.
Let's rock.
We do have a Frost Bomb. And that was a free reload. Okay, let's see. How far can I reach with this? Not far enough. Let's go ahead and Frost Bomb the officer here. Nice. A little bit of damage. Man, we've been just really critting with those explosives. And let's move here.
Heading out.
Because we can get a flank shot off next turn. Go ahead and start moving him up.
My position's been compromised.
And we'll go from there. Whew. That was a bit sketchy at first. But I think we made it through the rough parts.
Taking fire over here.
And I'm very happy about that.
Damn it, they're gone!
Alright. Oh. Let's see.
Fire's getting close here.
We at least have one more stasis for the codex. Can we get a good shot off on Spectre? Is the question. And I don't think the answer is yes.
Move into position.
I think we'll have to take a bit hippier shots, really.
I get down here.
They didn't hit, but that's a little annoying. They have that much vision. Let's go ahead and get this. Blue screen rounds may actually be the play here for most of our people.
No problem, boss.
You don't have the best chances, but take the shot anyways. Okay, you've got to dodge or graze on him. It's not bad. Let's move our elite trooper up here. I can't believe he's still alive. He has survived a surprising amount of Overwatch shots, to be honest with everyone. I was expecting him to be dead there. Alright. I'm clearly way too hyper-focused. Even that one's getting me again.
Ready to engage.
Apparently not. Yeah, let's go for Dominant or the Psionic Rift here. I'm probably gonna have to swap out something like Viewer Attack for another jump scare option. Ooh, Disorient is nice. But Taiga doesn't have the best jump scares, to be honest, though they are getting me surprisingly often. I may need to get a few more for you guys to mess with me with, so I don't get too complacent. Okay. Bridge, you're gonna have to move up right here. Yeah, you move up right here, you're gonna take a shot. Oh, I don't like having to do this because it's not guaranteed, but thank you. Oh, thank you.
Weapons empty. I can't engage.
All right, Richter. Go ahead and take a shot at probably the officer. Yeah, go ahead and take a shot at him.
Not good.
But clearly, we'll never be safe from the jump scares if I keep actually getting, you know, got by them there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Ooh, an Illyrian core. I did say I needed more grenades and ammo. go ahead and just get the shot while we can. Yeah, we can use some insanity mixed in. It was a 4% chance. Okay, at least he had to reload. But come on. Ooh. Honestly, Hardy, do you remember much about Operation Gate, or like the Gate Coordinate mission? That one's normally not that bad, right? I know there's a guaranteed gatekeeper in it, but the other enemies are mainly... Isn't it like a mainly chrysalid mission? If you remember.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So that may actually be a nice, relaxing mission when I can do it, as a break in between all the actual hard missions we're getting here in various ways. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that grenade on him. Are we getting friendly fire? Oh, probably Richter. Yeah, it was Richter. Okay. Let's get the flank shot off here. Yeah, that'll be a nice relaxing mission compared to some of this stuff. Let's go ahead. I want to get this shield bearer here because it's going to be a pain to try and kill. Your mind is mine. Alright. That's good. But I think we'll move on that mission next, and then I may throw one more stab at the Chosen Stronghold. If we get some good research in that. And if everyone's, you know, ready for it at the time. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Because I should be able to connect to that area relatively quickly.
Enemy destroyed.
I'll have enough intel after this mission, I think, for it. I could shoot the Codex, but let's do this. I would actually rather only have to deal with the one Codex than two.
Ready to rock.
I was not paying attention to that guy who literally snuck in right behind me. So you know what? Suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire on target. Oh yeah.
Alright. Have to reload once again. At least we still got a free reload. Your damage on the Codex is actually not bad at all. Let's move up here.
I'm on it.
We'll Overwatch here. That's not a good enough shot. I'm feeling comfortable with it. Let's go and grapple up. We'll reload. One thing I probably do want to do before we do the final mission, if I can, and that's the reason why, is I want to get some extra superior repeaters. I feel like that would be a good thing to go ahead and do. Try and help lighten the load for the final mission. Because it really does feel like, since everything has such high health pools, the bonus chance to just, like, outright kill things is probably the best attack. It would also help with the Warlock. So if I could get a few more of those from, say, like, the black market, for cheap, that would be very good. Okay, we got a bit of damage there.
The armor. My weapon's spent.
Why is there spark right there? It was worth it. Press him. Perfect. We'll go ahead and take that Overwatch. With the free intern here. Right here. And he finally dropped. So that's 5 bicep curls, but
It's killing time.
you know, it's one less human taking the damage. Or well, we don't have a skirmisher with us, but one less of our actual forces. Alright. You know what?
On the move.
We have demolition for a reason. Let's go ahead and pop a hole open there. Let's activate the raid suit so we can move up our maximum movement, like
Seems doable.
just normally. Okay. We could take a big shot here, but I think it's more worth it to take 2 pistol shots. Good crit. Let's see, who all has a shot off on that codex? Move you up. Mega doesn't, so he'll just take this one out.
You know that was good.
Have you ever beaten XCOM on Legendary Hardy? I know you tried it a little bit ago, but kind of curious.
I might have winged him.
Basically, it only has 1 health here, and it moved to a very bad position.
It is clear.
Fair enough. I was just curious. I don't know how much you've played it before, other than that one instance of seeing it, so... Alright. Go ahead and fire in the shield bearer here. Go ahead and move to cover, and we will go ahead and use Insanity here.
Are you unwell?
Fair enough. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing I'm finding with this is definitely it's not outright difficult. It's... you need a lot of patience and perseverance to get through it. Mind you, of course, you know, I'm dealing with the enhanced health pools, but I feel like even the normal version, once you get out of the early game,
Will do.
It's more just about, like, going through and not rage quitting everything goes wrong. You know, not that I've any experience with that. And, you know, as long as RNG doesn't literally just bend you over, and say, yeah, this is how it's going.
Location confirmed.
In the form of, all misses all the time, plus, like, instant, or, like, unconscious constantly. Like what happened in our Warlock mission. No, I'm not still salty about that.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, let's move up over here. The raid suit is really good. I'm actually tempted to try and get a full team of team's worth of raid suits. If we take long enough for me to get the Illyrium cores, just so I can use those to easily get through chosen stronghold missions. Because I could literally just run through and ignore the walls. And that would save a huge amount of resources for those missions.
Affirmative.
Because, like, literally just being able to run immediately to the end would be perfect for those. Because you're preventing most of your chances of getting damaged. Because you can just take whichever path is not populated. And then just run through the walls. That may actually be worth it. If I ever... Or, like, when I do a modded playthrough. If there's anything like chosen for it. Because I may do something like the Advent, like, campaign one if I do that. Alright. Probably shouldn't get people out till we actually know everyone can reach. But I'm not too worried about people dying. I'm more worried about people being injured that aren't already injured by this point.
I can handle that.
Top notch I am a little worried about. So we'll go ahead and give them a med kit. Alright.
Heading home.
Moving to Overwatch.
Richter, you don't matter, so we'll leave you on Overwatch right there. Okay, top notch can make it over. Hurricane will get out.
I'm gone.
But, like, the raid suit,
I'm out of here.
I think I slept on it too much, because also the fact it doesn't take, it doesn't take extra slots. I thought it did. So the fact it doesn't means you can use it just as a straight upgrade over the standard suit. Oh, thank you for the miss. I don't need more injured soldiers, thank you. But, like, the fact you get the grapple suit, you get the ability to run through walls, and I think it actually has bonus health to it. It's just... It might be a little bit better, technically, than the war suit. If you don't have the better powered weapons. If you have something like the Shred Storm Cannon, I don't think anything beats the war suit. Other than the... Like... Even the Berserker suit, actually, because, well, the Berserker suit does have a powered weapon. It doesn't have the same armor value. Though the free movement can come in clutch.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon...
How bad's the damage? Actually, not bad at all. Yeah, we're giving you heavy ordnance.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, we just got a scientist. How is Hurricane shaken? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we don't have the power for that just yet. You know what? One of our corporals can get their negative traits removed. Why not? We'll have the power in 2 days here. Yeah, and that'll be fine. Assorted loot could be good, but I'm not going to worry too much about it.
New course.
Let's just go ahead and get our supplies here for the last little bit we'll need. Okay, they get a little bit of research, whatever.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We should be able to make contact from right here.
Soon.
Yeah, we should be able to get up here, relatively quickly.
No refuge for you and your irreverent armies.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Yes, we know the Avatar project, all that jazz. Let us get back to what we were doing. Alright, there's our supplies. Let's go finish making contact. Over... Where was it? I think I was going to do it over here, right? Yeah, because we do that, we get access to the PCS bonus.
Now operational.
I forgot time passes while we were sitting there. Rapid collection wouldn't be bad. A little late for it to be, like, insane, but...
Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Yeah, if we make contact with Australia, that should be the shortest path to there. As well, now that I think about it. Alright.
Just like the one we found the commander in.
On the surface, yes. But in function... Ah, Commander, excellent. We can begin. It is no secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics. Preliminary analysis led me to believe that this was the result of direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host. Prisoners, or perhaps even unwitting volunteers.
See your local Advent recruiter today.
However,
they give out free cookies and free Advent burgers.
The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered,
with every successful transformation into an avatar,
were manufactured. Each soldier possesses a unique genetic code, predominantly human, of course, but with some fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers.
I like how they use the old versions in the little images right here, by the way, from Xcom 1.
Bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material.
The remake.
You mean the stuff we found at the Blackside facility?
Precisely. The key component in their soldier manufacturing process.
So we've been fighting ourselves this entire time.
In a way. But I believe
is that really that surprising?
The human DNA in this specimen bears one key difference from the entirety of the sequences decoded in the shadow chamber. Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume,
you know, it's a good thing they can't just jump into the Avenger here, by the way.
Screening process at the clinics. Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is...
Imagine if they could just psionically jump right into the ship
had we not
at any time.
Before the process was completed.
I know, Doctor. Continue your research. Let us know if you find anything else.
Alright. I wonder if there's actually a lore reason for that, or if it's just like, yeah, this would kind of defeat the purpose, so, you know, they can't do it kind of scenario. Let's see. What were your options here? Lightning reflexes is okay. Ever vigilant is good if I need to sprint up. Volatile mix is okay, but not necessarily
The
needed.
elders have taken a great deal from our world, and now they would
I definitely want
into
hail
something
bullets.
new, something born of an even more vicious and intolerable process.
Let's see, Buzzsaw. What did you have? I'm going to give you Reaper for when we need you to really send a message. You're good to go for now. And I think we'll probably end up saving the rest. Maybe. Actually, I think we grab this. That allows me to alternate chain shot and rapid fire there to have a bunch of extra damage potential. Okay, we got advanced explosives now. That's really nice here. What do we get? Tracer rounds,
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Let's see. Guerrilla tactics. Anything we have still. I mean, grab both. Let's go ahead and grab the upgrade here. Let's go ahead and grab
Commander,
quad
we've pushed
turret
our
here.
current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Any other upgrades we can look at here? I mean, sure, it's going to speed up what little research we have left. There we go. Okay, I don't need anything there. Okay, we're good. Let us get
Better make peace with the gods, Commander.
this.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Let's take Stasis Shield, because technically, because that's our own, we can make use of that in a way to where it doesn't affect us.
Against the elders,
If I'm
we
careful.
find nothing but success.
Alright, do we have any major bonus here? Not really. Getting extra mobility won't be bad here. Let's see. 6 days, so this shouldn't take too long either. Send one of our corporals. We'll send in a scientist here.
My followers will lead this action.
Getting bonus mobility on our rangers is always a good option.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Even my own
Alright,
intellectual
improved
curiosity.
sword, reinforced
Not
heavy
enough
armor.
to overcome my doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
Yeah,
I'll see that
we'll
work
go ahead and
begins
take the +1.
immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a
Wish we
full
got
report.
modular weapons of some for one of the ones we don't have, but it's not bad.
I thought
All right.
that would have worked pretty well.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock.
All right, let's do integrate. Let's get this integrated warfare online. Do that. Okay.
Our cooperation has proven to be
There's our mission done.
Resistance.
Let's see from here. We can go ahead and do... Don't want to spend Delirium Crystals for the wounded. There's no point in doing that anymore. This just takes supplies, and it will give us health. Or, sorry, not health, dodge. Let's go ahead and give at least a little bit to... Just in case, let's give it to Amazon. Make sure our packages don't get stolen.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Or at least have a chance to not be. But, there we go. Alright. Get this final bit here. High alert. On the ground. I don't really want to do gone to ground. Though most of those are probably lost, that is a lot of enemies. That one's kind of worthless to us. This is probably going to be the one we go for. Destroy the alien relay. Let's see. Some kind of scary stuff here. We got a single sec pod. We've got
corridor.
lost. But we'll do this guerrilla mission. Oh. Let me real quick make a save just in case. Alright. Galad, you can step out. Same with you, Mox. Take Hurricane. We'll take one Magnus. We don't need two. Let's take Feel Good. Actually, no, we'll take Blind Duck. We already have a specialist here. Well, actually, looking at it, does the raid suit does take us extra slot, but it's still really good. Go ahead and do that. Let's get our ammunition. Alright. Get you set up. Got blue screen rounds here. Got the blaster. Alright. Blind Duck, you will get... Let me give you the right weapon here first. Let's give you that. Let's still give you a medkit just in case. Still give you Dragon Breast rounds. We actually won't take Buzzsaw. We will take... We'll take Dragonova. I do need a scout here. Go for crit chance. I don't have the Illyrium crystals, do I, for the upgrade? I still have not found any. In that case, actually, we will take Feel Good here. Because we do need him to level up anyways. And I need more assault rifles with mods. Luckily, we have plenty of weapon modifications here now. Okay. Put a superior laser sight. Get an advanced repeater on there. Let's get the advanced hair trigger. And actually, rather than the mid... Yeah, they're good. With what they've got here. Thinking about it. Because that also gives them poison immunity. But at the same time... Yeah. We'll go ahead and take an improved plasma instead. Actually, I might as well take the acid. We've got our frost bombs. Got basically everything we need. Good to go. Okay, let's get into it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright. Operation Banished Sky is a go. Let's hope it's not us being banished from the sky and being brought down here.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target.
Yeah, we got it. Just let us in. Let's start wrecking stuff. And please don't drop me right in front of a pod. Oh, alright, Artie. Also, I did forget the 5 from earlier, so this is actually 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Oh. Don't worry, everyone. The real chance for me to have to lift that weight. Xcom didn't die. It was the, what's it called? The Advent that died, Hardy. It was the intern that we got, not, one of our actual people. Alright, so we got some lost here. But fine. I guess it doesn't happen often enough. We can do 5 more. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not like we're as much or dying as often as we were at the start, so. And it'll probably be a little bit also. Before this becomes an issue with the bug that happens, let me just go ahead and do this. Because we have the audio bug, it's going to freeze up on me at some points unless we do this. Oh. Alright.
Affirmative.
And we'll just run up here.
Rolling out. Affirmative.
Good to go.
Mega must... Or wait, no, the raid suit probably carries some extra mobility traits on it. Just saw a pod with Vipers there. Alright, this does count as half cover. So we'll move up.
No need to ask twice.
Let's just get everyone up and ready. And we'll open fire all at once, if anything. After I try and take over the Andromedon. We'll set up kill zones just in case we don't get him. And we'll go for getting a mind control early on him here.
Time to motor.
Look, they're right next to a vehicle. Don't try and tempt me, game. I will spawn more lost. I will spawn a lot more, if need be. Alright, let's set up our kill zones here.
Kill zone confirmed.
Got a few people with it here, so...
Nothing gets past me.
Alright. Let's go for domination here. 71%. Come on, me. Show him your mental might. There we go. We got the Andromedon.
They found it.
That should guaranteed be the Viper's dead. At the very least here. There we go.
That's it.
No, sneaky snacks here. Where's my... There it is. I was about to say, where's my sniper shot? In the wall, rather than in the snake. Alright. We just messed up. Alright. That's on Mega. Where's Darkwood? You have a bonus to hacking, so let's go ahead and do this. You have a bonus to hacking, and you still fail me.
It's too well shielded.
Feel lied to. Let's go ahead and give the Andromedon a Overwatch shot here before we do another hack. I really want this mech taken out of the fight here. I don't need multiple Lost Boards spawned in. Thank you.
Got it.
I wish so many of my early specialists didn't die, so I could have actually stacked up hacking on them. and had these be guaranteed hacks. Alright, pristine. Go ahead and try and eliminate the mech, or at least get it weakened enough. That's good enough. We should be able to kill it next turn.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Alright, you're gonna go poison, I'm guessing. No, actually, I wonder if that removes mind control. Well. It's a rental. Please do not blow up that car, though. Alright. So we got an alien pod right below us that we can't see, it looks like. Got some loss coming up, but our sharpshooter should be able to take care of that, no problem. Yeah. How you doing? Come on. Alright, he's lost a wander in. Okay. They're gonna just sit around below us. These ones will run up. Yeah, our sharpshooter should be able to take out almost all these lost on their own. So let's go ahead and do that before we get started with anything else here.
Not too shabby.
There we go. We do have a minimum of 5 damage, so this is a kill. Alright, and we'll just go through all of them here.
Well, how about that?
And the nice thing is, even if we don't get a kill, we, just follow up pistol shots.
Impressed yet?
Oh. That worked out.
Oh, that was good.
Let's go ahead and just use a lightning hands right here.
Went off the armor.
Let's guarantee a kill there, and we'll move down and fire some more.
Going. Advent troops here.
Alright, yeah, there was a pod below us. Okay.
Moving to fire position.
Go ahead and use running gun, that way I can get a few extra shots in on that Archon.
Well, how about that?
Alright. Let's just go ahead and do a face-off. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and do a Void Rift down here. After we do a stasis on this guy back here. There we go.
The rift will set you free.
That should kill the Lost, and it will also damage the Archon.
Multiple targets neutralized.
Okay, we got a panic, and we got a mind control. Nice. Cover is destroyed, so that's a guaranteed kill. Just go ahead and send our Andromedon to destroy this for us. Got a good shotgun. Alright.
Kill confirmed.
Let's go ahead and start using cereal here to clean up.
Target neutralized. Back in. Guns dry.
Alright, we can move down and get the kill on the Viper. At least we should be able to. There we go.
Move into position.
We do have rapid fire as well.
Objective sighted.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Alright. Not like it's a big deal to us. Why can I not see the Viper? Weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a rapid fire shot. I mean, we got a hit. Even if it's a dodge, it still counts for the purposes of this.
I got a piece.
And we at least got a little bit of damage. Alright.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Move down here. Good burning on the Archon. Feel good.
If you say so.
We'll move down as well. I don't know why we can't see that Viper there, though. Because we really should be able to.
Weak hit.
Man,
Training ammo fast.
that Archon is getting so lucky. Go to move right here. Seriously. How do I... Whatever. We can just get another shot off here.
Shot failed to connect.
Alright.
They're flanking my position.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Well. It's a wound, but it's not something severe. Alright, we have a Lost Swarm incoming. Our Andromedon should be able to take out that Brute on his own. If they, run over to him. Our Sharpshooter can easily take out those two Lost and get their promotion, maybe.
We've confirmed destruction of the relay.
What?
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
What? Okay. I'm fine with it, but I don't know what caused that. Alright, let's just go deal with the Lost Brute here. Well, so much for that. Alright. Deal with just the normal loss here.
Did you see that one?
Okay. So we did see there's a sectopod in this mission. I wonder if it just ran through right on the edge there and destroyed it. Now that I think about it. That's actually a possibility.
I got nothing.
Those are not guaranteed hits. Those are lies. When you see those 90s there. Those honestly are starting to feel like more like 50s. Alright, we have a good chance to crit, so let's go ahead and try for it here. That's a kill. Oh, well, that's definitely a kill then.
Position confirmed.
But we'll move down here. Okay. We can get the guarantee right here with Soulfire, so I might as well. Alright. And who else do we have available to us? Our Mind Control Purifier, which I'm just going to put right on top of their reinforcements. For totally not, you know, destructive reasons.
That's affirmative.
Move Blind Duck up just a little bit here.
Target
do that.
eliminated.
Alright, feel good. You're gonna actually reload an Overwatch here.
I'm on it.
Mega, you're gonna move up. And you are also gonna Overwatch. Our specialists have the trait Guardian, so it's actually gonna be better to do that. Let's go ahead and get this ticking time bomb ready.
Went off the armor. Need a resupply. Advent forces.
Alright. He drops dead from poison. Mind control is lost on our purifier there, but we at least made use of, or a little bit of use of it.
Hit the armor.
Okay, we got two
Went off the
crits.
armor.
Guardian proc. Oh, we got the damage, but it just didn't show another shot happen. We're immune to burning. See another mech. Oh, that is a lot of loss. That is not a mech. That is a sectopod. So we now know where it is. Okay. The Lost are gonna take the Overwatch there, which is nice. It's a good thing we have a lot of crowd clearing. Otherwise, I would be worried.
This is bad.
The burning is annoying, but we can make do. That's a kill. We should be able to one-shot basically all these lost here.
I'm running low on ammo. longer a threat. Reloaded. Weapons empty.
All
Can't
right.
engage.
Those are both easy to engage with our sniper, so let's go for this shot. I really do need to get rid of the other purifier already. Alright. Let's just go through all of the lost here. Let our gunslinger show their stuff. See how good with a pistol they are.
You know that was good.
Okay.
Impressed yet?
We can actually kill this purifier.
Well, how about that?
And we can actually use Shadowfall on the other one.
Not too shabby.
There we go. Okay, Hurricane.
I'm ready.
Reload. And you're firing on that mech.
It hit the plate.
Let's go ahead and try and get rid of it here.
Copy. Moving on target.
Let's see. Let's move up slightly and then we'll take the shot.
Okay, I'll go.
We've also done the aid protocol for the Overwatch, but every little bit of accuracy helps.
Reflection. No problem, boss.
Mega's gonna move right here.
It hit the plate.
Alright.
That's it. I'm out.
Let's see. We do get visual on multiple from right here. So let's go ahead and take out the lost brute, or at least attempt to. Emphasis on the attempt part.
Target
All
neutralized.
right. Let's go ahead and get the shot here.
That armor's tough. My ammo's running low.
Oh.
They've seen me.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Well. Hey. Good to hear. Also, that's gonna blow up on me. You're almost done with that farm. Okay, the Lost are still moving in. Doesn't look like any of them are able to hit us. Well, hit Xcom.
Start getting worse here.
But dude, that's awesome to hear.
Who's got a med kit?
Definitely it's taken you a while. So, like I said, I hope you enjoy the Warframe that you're building.
Did you see that one?
Let's go ahead and get rid of all these. be able to get rid of all the loss that actually threatened us here. We'll go ahead and use our sniper for the guaranteed kills.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, that's always been the issue with survivals. For the most part, is like just getting people to all stick in the same room and actually like get the life support. I get people want to run off and, like, you know, do their own thing and actually get kills, because some of it is annoying when you just have people using nuke frames, making it to where you're basically just standing around with your thumb up your rear, just going, why am I even here other than to get it?
Advent forces sighted.
Alright. You see the second pod now? Let's not risk it, and let's get to cover.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, feel good.
I guess that'll be okay.
I don't care about that dasher. What I do care about is having a trooper flanking me. We'll go ahead and take that shot.
Let's rock.
Let's take this one. There we go.
You know that was good.
All right. Go ahead and hit these guys with the acid bomb. Does this count as a grenade, I wonder? It does not. Okay, that's good to know. Let's move up. That's a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and get that. Alright, second volley. Also hits. Good, good.
Hit the armor.
What frames are you normally seeing when you're farming it, by the way? Because that also makes a huge difference.
Moving.
For how long you're able to stay and, like, how easy it is.
Let's take it.
I don't know why I'm trusting you, Duck. Let's go ahead and get the shutdown. I should have gone for take control. I really should have there. I should have trusted you.
Go in, haywire. We're in.
Alright. I mean, yeah. That's a good one. For just getting through it quickly. It also lets you know exactly where the enemies are, due to the damage numbers appearing through the walls, which is nice. Alright. Well, he just decimated their numbers and set everyone on fire. Ah! You already... What, you screaming for the lost now? They don't have much of a voice. So I guess that makes sense. Giving a voice to the voiceless here. Hey, what are you doing? Where's this accuracy when we have the advent? Alright. Nice. A lot of these Lost are actually dying to the fire here. Alright. I think a few more should also die. Oh, it's just gonna try and slap the Andromedon. Our Andromedon can shred the rest of the Sectopod's armor. Thinking about it. So we'll just run it over. And point blank shot the Sectopod. You have an idea, by the way, Matthew, of what you're gonna use that Warframe for? Or no clue yet. Because I have no clue what, or like, she's really suited for. I know she has summons, but that's about it. Or, I think she has summons, doesn't she? Okay.
About to get burned to a crisp! Fire spreading!
You guys are fine. Okay.
Oh yeah!
I mean, melee's fun, so that's not a bad build to be good with her. Hey, 5 minutes is nice. Should be nice and easy for everyone. Alright, let's take this shot here. Thank you for actually hitting. Also, thank you for the crit. Alright. You'll move right here so we can actually take out this Lost finally.
Hostile target down.
Let's see.
I'm going.
We can take out the Dasher.
Impressed yet?
And we'll take a shot at the Sectopod.
Armor still holding.
Alright.
Running dry on ammo.
Take a shot right here.
That armor's tough.
I like how we have a bunch of discount skirmishers now that I think about it. Between all the people we have chain shot on. But they do a lot more damage, which is nice. Alright, Blind Duck. Go ahead and take the shot here.
Deflection.
Hey, awesome, dude. Congrats. Definitely took a while, but hey, if she's fun, it's worth it, right? At least that's what I care about with my Warframes normally.
Set 'em up, knock 'em down.
Alright. Go ahead and run up here. Let's do a face-off.
Not too shabby.
Alright. We could hit that purifier.
I'm ready.
let's reload and let's kill zone here.
Locking it down.
Alright, this. Myself, you will move up
Closing
and
on target
flank.
position now.
I've heard she is really strong. At least she was. I don't know if she's received a nerf since then.
Kill confirmed.
But she seems like a really good one to go for.
I need ammo.
I mean, we may as well. He's gonna use his grenade. Let's go ahead and pop before he can. Oh!
Check it before you get too
That
close.
works.
They're moving to flank me.
Hey, I know that feeling after a long grind. You're just ready to take a break and go. I am so glad it's over. Okay, good. Just flame. There's another Andromedon pod. Oh, it's Andromedon versus Andromedon now. Hey, Hardy. It is happening after we complete this, alright? Because I have a feeling we'll complete this before I get to the point where I'm ready to call it Battle Brothers. So, I feel like this will be the easier game to say I'll complete, considering how close we are to the end. As long as I buckle down and actually do the main story missions, of course. I did promise Frisk, after all, we would start it in April. It's already almost halfway through April. So I better get to it. Any more grenades, we can go ahead and pop. Now that I know that triggers kill zone, actually, hold on. It may be worth it doing this.
Nothing gets past me.
Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, I know it's going to spawn more loss, but, well, at this point, I just want to get rid of them here. Hey, that is an awesome series.
Armor's still holding.
Have you ever seen it before? It's one of those, I feel like, it's just, it's excellent. And like a perfect thing if, you know, you're in the mood for an old, World War II, like, series. It's a really good one to go to. We definitely want to heal them.
Go help him out.
Yeah, Aftermath is actually very hurt. Hey, understandable. Okay.
Oh my god! Wow!
What? How many zombies there are in front of us? The fact we still haven't completed the mission? Or what I just said about Bandit Brothers? Purifier doesn't have its grenade, so let's get rid of the shield bearer. And you know what? We have salvo. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is worth it.
Right behind you.
It'll kill more lost than spawns, hopefully. Alright. We get a guaranteed kill here.
Target eliminated.
Then we can reload.
My weapon's spent.
Let's see. I'm gonna test something. If I use cereal here, and I get the kill, do I get my movement back as well? Because this is a free action.
X-ray neutralized.
I do not. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's go to an Overwatch there.
Headed there now.
Alright, Darkwood. Go ahead and take that out.
Enemies down. Draining ammo fast.
What else do we have? You definitely need to go ahead and heal Aftermath. Because they're about to probably take a crit here. And then you'll Overwatch. Mega's gonna go in and Overwatch. And same with Blind Duck.
Hard target, minimal
Okay, a bit of
damage.
Just a bit, but it works. I'm just glad that Sexpod did not get a chance to do much at all. I'm gonna be honest. I was very worried when I saw what all was with it. He really had to make a hard decision there of to use the flamethrower or to not use the flamethrower. That Andromeda didn't even kill the Lost with its punch, alright. We're gonna... Please tell me that didn't hit our gunner. No, good. We're gonna run up and use run and gun. Or not run and gun, rapid fire on that law. Or the codex there. And hopefully kill it in one burst. Alright. Please let that Lost punch the, I was hoping it was gonna slap the Purifier and blow itself up. That would have been great.
It's killing time.
Alright, Darkwood. We got a free reload, right? No. Do have a free kill. So since I'm already gonna reload, let's go ahead and do this. I really need to either...
Ready to engage.
I would love to get modular weapons for the cannons here. It would be so nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take the rapid fire. Because then I could have... Then I could have the extended mag plus the scope and the,
Armor still holding.
superior autoloader for just a ton of potential damage.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Seems doable.
Yeah, it's a skill issue for our resident scientists who can't figure out how to let us tape together one more module on our weapon.
Well, how about that?
Because you can't tell me they're not held on, or like held on with like tape and that. With what we generally have access to. Alright, let's do this. You know, try and get them to blow up that car.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright. Should be out of range there. We can use Void Rift here. Yeah, let's do it right here.
Rift opens.
Wait, what? How is a hologram picking up loot? Oh, thank you. That is perfect that we got that mind control. But no, seriously, how did a hologram just pick up loot for us? Okay.
Run away! Run away!
What? Afraid of a ghost?
Seems doable. Oh yeah.
Or is it the zombie horde that's coming our way here? Which, since this doesn't count as a grenade, let's go ahead and do this. It was. Luckily, zombies are not a huge issue for us.
Hostile neutralized.
And we can actually take out a majority of them here.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright, we'll go ahead and take the shot at the codex.
Come on, focus.
Well,
Weapons burning ammo fast.
that's what I get.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, let's run up. Alright. Why do you have to retreat? I guess you're going for the Mimic Beacon, but still. Why can't you just stay near it? We're throwing another acid bomb right at the feet of that codex, I think. We're gonna do another horde of zombies, whichever ends up being more annoying.
I don't feel so good.
Good. No other cars blow up, please? Had plenty of kills already. Just need to end this by this point. Speaking of... Go ahead and get that. Alright. Blind Duck.
Confirmed.
You've got a codex to kill. Please get that crit.
Need a resupply.
Well, I tried. Alright.
No problem.
You can get a shot on the codex from right here. Should be a kill. Yep.
Impressed yet?
Alright, we'll go ahead and reload here. This should also be a kill. Not quite. Okay, thank you for actually getting a headshot. Promotion earned. Awesome. Okay, so where can we see the codex from? Right here?
What's over there?
We should have a stock on this.
I got nothing.
We don't.
Burning through ammo fast.
That was Mega, I think, that had it. So
I'll take the high road.
let's go ahead and do this. Let's give our Andromedon that's permanently ours aid protocol for the Overwatch. Take out the codex.
Not too shabby.
Thank you, Hardy. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Alright. Let's just get rid of this lost brute. Good. And let's, instead of taking out that lost, we'll take out our own temporary mind control here. By doing that.
Good to go.
Alright, let's reload. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Hardy.
On Overwatch.
Really? At least that didn't hit our gunner. We missed the Overwatch there, so we don't get that extra free shot on the Andromedon. Of course, they're still getting slapped, so it works out. Alright. Hurricane. Wait with you for a moment.
Whatever you say.
Alright.
Hauling ass.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Not too shabby.
Let's go ahead and take another shot at our friendly, well, not so friendly anymore Andromedon here. I swear their accuracy gets a debuff when we take control.
Ready to go. Okay.
Alright.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's go ahead and try and get a few more shots off on them.
We're off the armor.
Air trigger, nice. That's a good crit.
Toss me some ammo. I'm trusting you here.
Move here. Overwatch, try and get a shot on anything that survives here, and let's do this. Got a couple shots, so let's take this one.
You see that one?
And that's the person inside dead. Let's go ahead and get the chain shot off. Thanks for actually hitting. Saves us some time. Dude, blue screen rounds do so much extra damage. It's not even fun. Well, it can be funny.
Well, how about that?
There
Status confirmed.
we go.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
80 kills almost. Technically 80 kills if we count the possessed Andromedon there.
According to Advent officials, recent
man.
attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
We got a few promotions, which is nice. That's our main goal when we're going into these missions, so anything I can get, I will take.
What type of exposure led to the creation of these
restoration is a
civilians,
must.
but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, we got more intel, which is awesome. Because we are going to need more.
Let me know.
Reducing contact costs. Wouldn't it be bad, but it's going to take extra time I'm not willing to spend. Let's go ahead and send them to improve their bond. Alright. Let's finish building this relay. This will give us integrated warfare.
Eastern US precinct.
I'm trying to think. After we get the improved PCS, I may throw another attempt at the Warlock.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Because we should be able to get to his
we'll need to move fast.
boss room relatively
Avenger
quickly.
plotting new course.
No. You're building the relay.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
I hate when something gets literally right next to where you're trying to move. There.
It's nothing on this.
The Chosen have finally found us, Commander. We need to prepare our defenses.
And finally, I arrive at your stronghold. The
You know what?
symbol of hope to your people that has eluded us for so very long.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all
Let's
costs.
make everything available. Deal goods definitely going in. You'll go in with an extra med kit. Just guarantee your hits. Give you some new attachments here. We've got some extra stuff to throw on, like the superior stock here. Our superior laser sight. That's good. Alright. Hurricane has blue screen and frost bomb. Boba has the... oh, what's it called? The venom rounds. Let's also give him the hellfire projector. Stalker, you will go with venom rounds. Alright. Next squad. Trying to think if we want to send in... let's do this. We've got a couple sharpshooters now. Yeah, they're tired and everything, but I'm gonna have to use them. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have 2 sharpshooters who are just going to absolutely pelt the beacon. So let's give you this one. Yeah, let's give you this. You're just gonna sit back, so we just want you with your standard ammo. We'll leave you with a plasma. That should guarantee they hit it. Let's give you the other sniper. Give you Talon rounds, and we'll give you the Shadow Keeper. You're more pistol-oriented anyways. Let's go ahead and give you the Spear Laser Sight for more crit on top of what you already have. Buzzsaw. Actually, we want Buzzsaw with the crit here. And we'll give aim to our snipers, if anything. I guess he can have blue screen because he'll be pushing up, and that'll give us someone to help deal with mechs. Alright, definitely give you that. Give you... you know what? That looks cursed. That looks so cursed. Alright. There we go. Mayday. There you go. Alright. And I think we're good. Got our war suits. Got everything set up. Let's get through this, and I guess we won't be doing the Chosen probably tonight. We'll be doing them tomorrow. So it'll be Wednesday when we wrap this up. Almost guaranteed, because we have like 3 missions left. We'll just have to do the Chosen when we start next time, but it'll be nice. Not really, but hey. You know, at the very least, we have turrets now.
Attention all hands.
And HK finally gets to go shoot things again.
The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with
so he does have his basic rifle right now, I think, because I forgot to modify him.
Gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery.
It's just a random Viper on the
no way we can take
rail cannon here. Alright.
They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
We do have our Reaper. So let's go ahead and make use of them. Those turrets will also help because they have squad sight.
I go where I'm needed.
So they can help destroy those trucks a whole lot quicker.
I am trusting you.
Alright. We see a couple groups here. Okay, let's run and gun.
Hunt him down.
Seems doable.
That way we can do this. Well, I was going to kill zone, but apparently we were close enough there. So instead we're going to take an extra pistol shot, if anything. Alright, top notch.
Okay.
You're also going to move up. Move up with HK. He does have his basic rifle. Oh wait, no, he's got a scope on it, it looks like. It's not completely basic. Alright. Let's just go ahead and pop the Spectre's cover here, because I don't want him to get a turn. Our sharpshooters should be able to deal with them. Good crit. And let's see. Should be able to finish them off with you. Okay. Now we face off. Good hit. Except on the Lancer. Of course, it's the Lancer that gets out of it. We did get a promotion, which is great.
Not a problem.
Mayday, you're gonna move up. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and take out that Lancer's cover at the very least. Well, so much for that. There we go. Okay, 2 hits. That's not bad at all. Oh, we did get rid of the Purifier cover entirely, too, so we can take some shots at him, I guess. Miss them all, of course, but still. Alright.
On your order.
Let's see. Rapid fire is technically the safer option here. Rapid fire is actually just better than chain shot because you don't have to land the first hit.
Armor still holding.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Don't want to take control of a stun lancer. Let's go ahead and stasis him. Because I don't want anyone getting knocked out here.
Heading to that
Then
location.
my own psyker here will go up and use Void. Actually, we don't need to use Void Rift. They're too far apart. Let's use just a standard shot. And boom. Oh, nice. Good thing we did actually use a standard shot, because now I can Overwatch.
I'm trusting you.
Okay. Good hit.
Let's off the armor.
Let's see. That would reveal them all.
Hunt him down.
Let's go ahead and run and gun, and we're gonna run up here.
10-4.
Alright. And we're going to Overwatch.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Alright. Chosen spawns in. Our game plan, by the way, to make sure we win this is going to be to run up with our Reaper, not activate any of the pods that they're gonna see, and just shoot the ever-loving crap out of that generator from a distance. Okay, no panic. No panic. Thank you.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Alright, he didn't want to move up. They're gonna run back, which is good.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Okay, we didn't get the Overwatch on him. I was wondering if we would. Ooh, hold on, we got sight on one of the trucks here. Let's go and blow those up. Any turret that sees a truck will shoot at a truck. Because it's a guaranteed hit, and it will buy us some time. Alright. We really want to move right here.
I can get there.
Just to get around them. Feel good.
What's over there?
You move up. We do have the full, like, team heal as well, which is really nice. Just take the shots at the shield bearer. No reason to be fancy about it if he's gonna not move. Alright. We're gonna get impactful anyways, so let's move up. It's gonna activate the 3 Archon group, but I want to get rid of the Stun Lancer. Okay, Icarus armor at least caused 1 panic. Oh, please shoot him and actually hit. Okay. Go ahead and rapid fire. Yeah, too bad. We'll get your assault rifle too, just add insult to injury. Let's move back now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and overdrive. Let me shift over. Okay, we don't have any attachments. I thought we wouldn't. But it looked like there was a scope on there. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of the shield bearer. Okay, we got his armor. That's really all I wanted. Otherwise, we'll just Overwatch. You will have a better chance, but you have kill zone, which I do want to go ahead and use right here.
This area is mine.
Okay, let's shift over here.
Sure thing.
Let's go ahead and take a shot at him.
Come on, focus.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, we got a bit of damage there. I'm actually very lucky our Reaper didn't get seen looking at it where that trooper moved. Oh wait, no, that is our Reaper. The armor can look deceptively similar at long range.
I'm on it.
You're just gonna have to move up, and so we're not wasting a turn. Also, just because this is pretty good damage here. Let's get rid of all that cover and reveal the Spectre here.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest.
Good.
Watch your flanks out there.
All right. Let's see. We could run up right here and take the pistol shot. I don't really care about the shield bearer so much, so let's take a shot at the vulnerable Spectre. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up with you. There's not a great... right here, I guess.
Roger that.
Okay, no lance doesn't reach. 2 to 4 damage on Insanity actually may kill him. There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
You are like a child in the presence of a true master. Let
Alright.
me show you my power.
Move up with the Rage Suit here. And we'll use Void Rift here.
The rift opens.
If I can get a mind control, that would be awesome. Oh. Mind control, panic, disorient, any of those would be awesome here. Alright. Yeah, rush into our line of fire. Rip.
It's still moving.
Alright. Well, Galahad almost took a hit. At least I think that's Galahad. No, that is HK. That's Vector. Okay, we got a dodge at least.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Blazing pylons is kind of bad. Please don't target my turrets. I like my turrets. Okay, it looks like none of the turrets got targeted. Oh, no. One did. I don't remember if that instant destroys them or not. Alright. That one's gonna rupture. Hopefully the others get near the pylon so we can make use of the extra damage from that. And this is gonna be very annoying because I can't move most of our group up out of this area safely. Ooh, nice execute. Because he can summon zombies, so I have to have enough people to kill all 4 potentially as soon as they get near us. Alright, let's move you here. Alright, let's go for domination on one of the full health Archons. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna move up with you. Okay, you can't see too much that's worth hitting, so let's move up further.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, feel good. You're gonna have to run up out of the pylon here.
I guess that'll be okay.
And out of the rupture, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, top notch.
Understood. Moving out.
Not gonna be able to take a shot at a turret this turn. What you will be able to do, take a shot at this zombie. Alright. We'll move you here. We'll also get a shot off here. Mayday's probably too close.
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess that answers that. They were absolutely too close. No. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the Archon here. Okay. Let's go ahead and make use of this turret first.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
And let's also go for this truck. Can I get enough of these injured? We could use a serial chain to get rid of them all. Maybe.
My ammo's running low.
Okay, hold on. Let's go and get the shot here.
I'll need to reload.
Alright. Birds will just shoot the truck. Okay, that one's half destroyed. We can also start working on this one. Wish this one could see the one we were already shooting, but hey. Take what we can get. Okay.
Ready for more.
This is a very high chance of kill, so let's go ahead and go for it. Come on. Alright. Of course they would dodge when it really would hurt. Every time. Absolutely every time we use cereal, that seems to happen. Alright.
Locking it down.
We can use kill zone there. I'm just gonna go ahead and Blade Storm here.
That's right.
And we're gonna move right next to the zombie.
Not a problem.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Okay, it didn't instant kill our turret. Good, good. Okay. We can work with that then. What is he doing? I don't know what that animation is about there. Normally that's their possession one, but obviously he's not possessing anyone. Alright. We're gonna take a shot and probably die from the Blade Storm that's about to proc here. Yep. The other one could die, and that would be almost all the zombies. Luckily. Ah, close. Very close. Oh, wait. Made a mistake.
That's how it's done. About to get burnt to a crisp.
I should actually really put our psychic people right next to the sniper so they can't panic, come to think of it. Alright.
As you order, Commander. Their patrol is coming.
Okay. Let's take the shots with the turrets first on those trucks. And then we'll move with her again, just in case we would lose sight here. If I can get rid of those as early as possible, that's a lot of like just stuff I won't have to deal with. Yeah, you got a hit on that spectrum. Okay. Do we have a guaranteed kill here with melee? Anywhere? Yes. So what we're gonna do is use Reaper.
Fear the Reaper.
Alright.
By the numbers.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Let's go ahead and move up. Not gonna get another melee kill, so let's do a chain shot. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and reload and use our punch. Might as well save on ammo where we can. If this hits, we don't need to shoot this one. Blade Storm will take it out. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the shot at the truck here. Hit this truck at least. We've actually almost already got rid of the turrets, so we'll have plenty of time. And there we go.
Ready to engage.
Go ahead and move up now.
Go, go, go!
Get ready to catch anything that moves up towards us. Wait, we can actually use blazing pylons. Nice. Okay, let's have you take a shot at the other truck. Okay, it's near dead. Honestly, I can leave that one if need be. Let's move up.
Position.
Okay. We have eyes on the generator.
Let's do this.
Alright, you know what? Feel good, you are Colonel, so we'll wait. Yeah, you're Colonel. Who needs a promotion here? Yes, I'm worried about promotions right now. Mayday. Okay.
By the numbers. Could use some
Our
ammo over
Archon's
here.
just gonna move up, and we're gonna overwatch with everyone. Actually, you know what? That's actually quite far range. I can use that. I can make real good use of that, actually.
Moving to designated
If
position.
I'm careful about it.
Overwatch.
Alright. And
If
we'll
you
just
say
move
so.
up.
We've got
Oh.
system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
Sure you can. As long as we don't let them get too bad, we'll be fine.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Okay. Let's go ahead and finish firing on this. Bet they weren't close enough to
We've
get hit by that.
destroyed all of the enemy siege emplacements. Excellent work, Commander.
Alright. Let's make sure we have line of sight on the generator.
Moving out.
This should have it. Yes. Good. Now we can start firing in that. Not at our Archon. I hate it. Defaults that. There we go. Makes it so much less of a pain to have the turrets here. Let's go ahead and take the shot with the sniper. We should be able to quickly wear that down too. Good.
It's killing time.
All right.
Overwatch.
Go ahead and just hold here for a
On
moment.
Overwatch.
Now that we've got all the turrets down.
Reloaded.
We're overwatching for the zombies. He's probably about to spawn here.
This will be big.
Let's go ahead and do this. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure we're fully loaded and ready to move.
Moving to Overwatch.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured he was about to do that. It'd been a few turns and we got rid of them all. Hope we can get rid of them all immediately here. That's one down.
Kill confirmed.
See? There we go. That's two down at least.
Only the best.
That lessens the load on how many we have to deal with. There's three down. Awesome.
Humans created them for this very purpose. In their respect they offer.
Yes, the elders created them, not your psionic powers. Cause you're a hack over there. Blade Storm procs. Perfect, that's all four. Okay.
That's right.
So if we all overwatch and hit everything, we can kill all of them. Just barely. That's good to know. Okay. Let's get the last couple turret shots in. And then we'll use whatever sniper we need to. We probably will need both snipers to still deal with this, but the fact this will be so damaged that we don't have to worry about it anymore is awesome. And then we'll just start sniping the pods that are, you know, lying around here. Alright. Let's see, would a Deadeye kill it? It would. You know, I hope the Warlock's right next to it.
The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we
That would
just
be
need
funny,
to mop
actually.
up the remaining enemy forces.
Okay. This one's so much better than the ones from the Assassin.
I'm on it.
Alright. Whoops. Well. That was a misclick.
Rolling.
Hey, if anything runs over, I guess they may get a bombardment hit. You know. Let's move back to cover here. And definitely want you to head all the way over, because we know they're on the left side for the most part.
I'll comply for now. Guard duty it is.
Alright.
Heading out.
We haven't activated the pod yet either, so I am a little bit more comfortable moving out into the open.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Whew. Oh, they're hunting for her. Real quick, while they are taking their actions, I have to just real quick run to the restroom, so give me 1 second here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright. So. No chance to hit, so we'll wait there. See, you
Reloaded.
can actually reload and then use running gun to still take a sniper shot.
Stick and move.
We know roughly where they're coming from.
Area on lockdown.
We can do that. We can use blazing pylons every turn. Oh, second, camera's down. Almost forgot about that. There we go. Okay. But no, seriously, we can actually use blazing pylons every turn. That's... I'm happy they don't use that every turn, but that's... I keep wanting to click to confirm using it. I don't know why. Guess it's because I'm not used to the ability. Wish those turrets had a little bit better accuracy.
Come get some.
Move right here.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Go ahead and throw a claymore.
It requires patience.
Maybe another person who can shoot that for us. No. Yeah, so what we'll do then is we'll just fire on this. Go ahead and shred the armor. And activate the pod. Get it to start moving. Rip.
Got nothing.
That's one sniper shot miss. That's one hit.
That armor's tough.
Okay. 1 out of 3. Whatever.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright. Activated the pod, so I don't want to be out in the open now. So what we'll do is... We know they're probably going to be right around there when they run up.
Heading out.
Let's do this.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And then we'll move up with Vector right here.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Alright, we got a flank shot off on him, so it's not a horrible chance. Good crit. And you'll just go watch here. We definitely want to just run up with you.
Stepping off.
All the pods that we activate, by the way, should immediately run towards the Avenger. Oh, we get 2 turns of this. 2 turns to watching our sniper miss every shot.
Target still up.
Just what you want to see, right? Stasis on the... That looks so weird. Was he gonna immediately fly back down to the ground? No, he actually stays up there. That gets rid of mind control, really? What a prick. I guess I'm taking out that Archon. a lot closer than I thought. Okay, we at least got a little bit of damage there.
Enemy is still up.
Come on.
Come on.
No
focus.
hit. Well, the Avengers, definitely doing good. Yeah, it was a little too close.
Occasionally they do succeed.
Oh well. Maybe mind control. Oh, just purifier. Okay. Okay, remote start targets are not great. What we can do is actually this, though.
A delicate placement.
We'll expose the priest. And, you know, make him pay for his actions. Make him pay for reconverting our, Advent helper.
Reloaded.
Our totally willing Advent helper, no less. Alright. Just free to pay for your crimes here. Or not.
That is not good.
Ready to go.
Yeah, you can't even fire this turn either. So we'll move up a little bit here.
No problem, boss.
Get a little bit of bonus accuracy at least then.
On my
Mayday.
way.
Yeah, this is worth it. Let's take out that purifier.
Deflection.
Alright. Good hit. Too bad you didn't get a follow-up. Let's just go ahead and use... Void Rip. Can't quite get both. What we can do is I can fuse him. Just reverse pickpocket a grenade in and set it all.
All of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Yeah, quit your raging. Alright, let's move up here.
Absolutely.
Still have running gun available for later. If I can get a kill on this priest, that would be awesome.
It's still moving.
Go figure.
Stomp, stomp,
Spectre, what about you? A 70% chance. You did get it.
Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
Okay. So let's go ahead
On the move.
and set up a few things here.
Come get some. Moving.
Alright. You're definitely gonna move up.
Got it covered.
You're gonna run up here.
No need to ask twice.
You can use Vector for cover.
We fight for the glory of the Elders.
Alright. Good damage. At least you have a stock. He's gonna use blazing pylons. Yep. Knew it. Ooh. We just saw Advent on the right side there. Do we know where another pod is? Yes, mind control someone while you're on 1 health. That'll go well for you, right?
Come fight it!
Good, resist on the panic. And the mind control is lost. Okay. We've got face-off available if they're close enough. That one's actually going to be easy to kill because of the blazing pylons, actually. Okay, and everything else is left. Alright.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You can go ahead and do this.
Taken care of.
He died of a heart attack from being scared too much.
That's affirmative.
For him. Oh well. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Yeah, it's not really worth using here, so let's go with just a normal shot here. Probably should have moved people just in case we got an execute. Now that I think about it. Actual good chances from the turrets here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get everyone out of the radius.
Should I double check that for you?
Alright. Go ahead and get a shot off on you.
A targeting error.
Okay.
If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
Focusing in on your failures, Galahad, and let us move.
Absolutely.
Alright. Get everyone else away here.
Move into position.
I bet you.
I'm all right.
Yeah, that works. We didn't get hit, which is good. Let's go ahead and move you back here.
On my way.
Feel Good will also move away from the zombie.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright. And now our sniper can face off. Safely. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and weaken this one. And now it's time. Man, you just don't have much luck even with the tracer rounds helping you. You're on your final move, so let's just do this.
That's right. Run and dry.
Right there, you use the turret. Hey. turrets aren't being too helpful, but it's at least a chance for more damage, so I'll take it. But I can't mount, like, scopes on them and have them snipe for us, and with high-powered rifles instead. Let's go ahead.
The hunter strikes.
Put a new sting here. Alright, we'll activate serial.
Set him up, knock him down.
Alright, that's 100% chance.
Target eliminated.
That's good. We can reload now.
Out of ammo here.
Let's see. Go ahead and...
That's it.
That works. Okay. Go ahead and take this shot. Oh. There we go. Okay, so
I think I got
we can still get this kill. Alright, Hurricane. And we can either overwatch or we can push up and try and get set up here. Let's see. Can we get... We can't get an explosive there, so what we'll do is we'll use rapid fire. There's a good chance it destroys cover. And if it actually hits, well, you know, we just get the kill.
Hostile intel located.
Like that.
Hostile target down.
Okay. And Top Notch is going to move up now.
Good to go.
We'll move to cover right here.
Yield his mercy to the godless.
Okay, chrysalids. We'll set up with Reaper for them. Man, it's nice having stuff like Reaper and Serial on at least a couple of people. It really makes it to where I can reliably get rid of problems early. You know what?
The rift will set you free.
That shreds. Or at least it said it did. Any effects? Ooh. Got one chrysalid to our name. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up over here to get this loot. Superior hair trigger, finally. I'm gonna reload with you. I wanna have Banish ready. Okay.
I'm trusting you here.
Go ahead and get a rocket on those chrysalids here.
Target
Yeah,
locked.
I don't care about friendly fire. They're not friendly. Alright.
Reload sequence.
Let's go ahead and overdrive here. So I can still get shot off. I don't need to kill them all, I just need them low enough that Blade Storm does kill. Alright.
Heading out.
Let's go ahead and injure this one for ourselves. And then Overwatch. Let's go ahead and take a shot at this one. And I think we're good to use Reaper now. We'll have the Icarus jump over. Who knows, we may find something over here that we need to kill as well. Alright.
I'll make it quick.
Jump over and start slicing. Alright.
By the numbers.
Your sword strikes true, but your spirit falters.
And there we go. Alright.
Heading out.
We're gonna move there. You're gonna reload and just Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Alright, Hurricane, you're gonna do the exact same thing. Actually, no. You've got
I'm on it.
movement. Let's get these guys to come over. You do have cross bombs, so the Lancer is not scary. Yeah, let's do that. Go. There we go.
Heading there now.
And we'll go ahead and take the shot.
I'll get him next time.
All right. Fire missiles. Yep. Luckily, it only shredded one armor.
They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Do we have a counter for how many aliens we have here? Come to think of it.
They're firing on this unit.
A nice charge shot, and we finally get our first intimidate potentially. Also, I'm happy we didn't get discovered here. Okay, another Lancer. A bit further back.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Oh, and alright.
Understood. Moving out.
They are lined up here, so let's use a Null Lance.
Where will you run?
Good damage.
Heading there now.
Run up with Wolf here. And let's detonate. Explosive fuel. Dang it, Hardy. I'm not falling asleep, I swear. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue moving up. We're almost done with the mission. Man, with betastrike, these ones take, I think, the longest.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Now, what do you mean by playable? Is it the everything on the map is asleep? Or is it for actually running around and using, out of curiosity? Because there are two very different kinds of Equinox builds that you can see.
Not a problem.
You know that works.
Enemy's still up.
Alright. Good, an Overwatch there. Oh, we're trying to win this, by the way. It's just,
On the move.
trying also not to, die on at the same time. Let's go ahead and wreck the Lancer here.
X-ray neutralized.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is
Eh,
to
screw it. Unlike the cubes, is that what you're trying to say? I'll have you know I didn't go quite insane at the cubes. Not completely. They weren't the tipping point into madness.
Area on lockdown.
It was Wilbur.
Running and gunning.
It was definitely Wilbur with Kingdoms there. Also, I may return to that after we complete either Battle Brothers or Pathfinder, whichever I end up swapping off of first, as like a long game. Is Coven supposed to? I don't know why I didn't think I was going to instant kill. Isn't the Coven supposed to come out soon for Kingdoms?
Sure thing.
You know, I should probably beat the Beastmen first before worrying about that, but still.
Troops spotted.
Okay. Well, at least we have a kill zone already set up here, but...
Shot wide.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just go ahead and take your next shot.
That was good.
Well, you know what? That works. One execute and one normal. Okay, that was actually a really good kill zone.
It hit the plate.
But no, I feel that one. After sitting around messing with builds in some games sometimes. It's like, I am trying to focus and just figure out what works, what doesn't, what bugs out when it's put together. Happy to hear you got it work, like where you at least like having it for now.
Missed the target.
Who knows, you may hate it later.
Hostiles got me flanked.
I know I've actually had instances of that where I like to build one day, then the next day I'm like, I hate this. What was I thinking? Okay, we'll have to send a medic over. Oh, look. Perfect timing to get shot. We already injured.
Do you share?
I'm half tempted to let my Reaper run over there and just banish him. just to get him to quit doing this. Oh. And sometimes the worst part about the missions is the cleanup here. It's because of how long it's taken with betastrike, but that extra health pool is definitely helping me more than it's hurting, I think. Outside of a certain couple of missions. Because the extra health is really allowing me to reliably sit out in the open with some people. At least a few times. Alright. Go ahead and just use the rage strike to get a little bit of damage on it. So we can move away from the other zombies.
I'm on the move.
And move up to a more favorable position as a whole. Can I... I want to try this.
Give in to me.
If I can get this... Come on. Oh. That would have been awesome. Have my own personal gatekeeper.
Okay, I'll go.
You know what? Fair enough. They don't normally mess with the old Warframes, but when they do, it normally messes everything up.
Heading out.
At least when it comes to your build. But hey, happy to hear you at least got it to where you want to use it. Let's see. Yeah, let's just take the shots at the zombies. We'll just take whatever the highest chance to hit is here. Turrets. Alright. And all these points. There we go.
They should feel proud. They died for the glory of the elders.
Almost. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna stasis the gatekeeper here. And we're gonna get rid of everything else real quick. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in position to kill that this turn.
Running dry.
Alright. Can at least kill the shield bearer.
By the numbers.
There we go. We are going to move next to this trooper here.
Absolutely.
Alright. No, don't hear the turrets, hear you as well. Ooh. And let's just punch the zombie.
Observe how it's done.
Alright. Should be able to get some good damage here.
We're green to go.
So, from a outside perspective, Hardy, which area would you have said gave me the most trouble in this campaign so far? Because for me, I honestly feel like it's, well, you know, technically the Warlock probably, but I feel like the Shen's Last Gift mission was the hardest point, it felt like, out of everything. Of course, that could have been, you know, when I was doing it in that, or what I should say, what I was doing it with. But
move into position.
All right, let's do this. It was easy until it wasn't. All right.
Hit the armor. Negative. Weapons dry.
I think that's what you meant. Correct?
Moving as ordered.
We know where the Warlock is. I'm gonna move up here.
I am at your service.
Start getting ready.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, tell that to Shen, alright? We didn't die very much. Her, on the other hand, you know, she had a bit of an issue with it.
That was close.
I completely forgot to fix the burn, by the way.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Oh, now you break.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
Well, I can't say I'm too surprised that they finally broke. They did hold on for quite some time.
Moving to designated coordinates.
All right. Let's see. Can I get enough shots on that gatekeeper?
Go medical.
Because if I can, we'll obviously take that out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to take out a trooper or something.
Good to go.
Couldn't reload with you. Let's just do that. Alright, where's HK? Alright, you don't have overdrive for a couple turns, so what we'll do is we're going to run up, shoot. Come on, hit the gatekeeper. The big round orb.
We'll test the limits of that armor. This weapon requires ammunition to function.
Has such a low chance. You'll take the shot here. Because 20, around a 20% is way too low.
On my way.
Okay.
Shot wide.
This is gonna annoy me, I can tell already.
I'm running low on ammo.
Just kill the thing.
Deflection.
You know, at least someone listened. We'll save that for, you know, Mr. Chosen over there. And we use Soulfire. Since it's guaranteed damage. Alright. You know, we do have the guaranteed hits from the blade. Go ahead and get rid of that guy.
What did you expect?
You can just barely make it over to the orb. And just for good measure.
Boom.
I should have probably saved that for the Chosen, so he can't teleport around. Because this place is going to be complete hell to chase him.
It hit the plate.
I just thought of that after I went ahead and used it, but...
I'm reloading.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and reload.
I am on watch.
And we'll just sit here for a moment with her. Doesn't that revert it? No. And we're untouchable, so it just wasted that.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Been hiding this whole time, but acting like you're some great mystical force.
Adjusting aim.
Alright.
Give me a minute.
Let's get that last bit of shred in.
I can admit when I
How much
made
for
a
that?
mistake.
I'm not surprised by that one, actually. Am I really gonna have to just use... I probably am gonna have to use our ranger to finish him off there. Let's do this. This guaranteed kill, or at least what should be one. Close.
Went off the armor.
Man, the gatekeeper sounds so weird.
Rolling.
The little whirring and everything is very weird in many ways. Let's go ahead and use fuse so I don't have to reload.
Right. Humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Let's go ahead. Yep. Kill it.
They might. Occasionally they do succeed.
No rounds.
Well, our lieutenant finally got promoted.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Let's
Now
rock.
just move on to the Chosen himself. Alright, we also saw Viper.
Finally, we arrive at your stronghold, the misbegotten shrine to the defiance of
Okay, I'm running back.
Today,
It was nice seeing you guys.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Yeah, how about we also make sure we don't die?
If you say so. It's killing time.
Feel Good's gonna reload. And we're gonna run for the hills here. Alright, Artie.
You will find my brother and sister more inclined to play
two,
games, Reaper.
three,
I have no patience for
4, and 5. Also, so much for running.
Fair distance.
purposes.
You know what? That might actually save her.
Just as yours do, Commander.
Just maybe that'll actually save her. See, he's still hiding.
Or burn in the fires of their wrath.
Luckily, we have a few options here. For one,
moving out.
We can do this.
Position confirmed.
Because I should be able to give an extraction right here.
The
Yep.
enemy should fear us.
Okay. I'll give enough range. Let's go ahead and stasis the gatekeeper. Yeah, because I can't hit that serpent pine. So we'll definitely just stasis him.
My mind is my shield.
Before he can attempt to crash the game by rezzing some zombies. Alright. Do a chain shot. Hey there. That's honestly quite funny to me. Just jetpack over. Hey there, how's it going? There's your shotgun breakfast, your shotgun meal for the day. Alright. Go to move up here. If I can get the shot with HK, that would be nice. I mean, we have a chance for 2 shots here.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever. Almost time for a reload.
Imperial simulation of life, programmed to
Alright, so he's fully shredded. And we'll Overwatch. 1% chance. Alright, let's run up. Let's go ahead and run up with both our snipers.
Moving out.
Go ahead and Overwatch with turrets, just in case.
Ready to rock.
Alright. And just keep moving up.
What's over there?
Go ahead and do this. That way we can free our Reaper here, who I believe is Stalker. I'm gonna say. It's also running in so I can reload at the same time. Alright. And insult to injury. He's already been injured this turn.
I banish you.
Mag dump him. close enough for brittle, but hey.
Repugnant ways. You dare strike the Elders chosen. I will feed you to the Elders' lesser minions, Reaper. Do not presume to hunt me, Reaper. A meager strike. Hide like the cowardly.
Let's also go ahead and aid protocol Buzzsaw here. Give a... Oh no, that's... We don't have Overwatch given on that one. Do a Blade Storm here, though. Just, you know, to help with setting up the kills.
My armor holds. The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Oh. Oh, that immediately makes the bind fail.
Their slumber.
Fine. Alright, Hardy. No direct attacks. Fine. You just had to do it when he spawned his Lancer squad, didn't you? Luckily, we brought a ranger. So direct attacks are not necessarily needed.
You should be thanking the Elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Alright, well... HK, you heard the one who named you. No direct attacks. So, where are you? Just gonna run over right here.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Get ready for something.
Got it covered.
Overwatch with one sniper. The other one will go out and set up a kill zone.
Nothing gets past me.
Let's see. Go and heal up Aftermath, I guess, then. And Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm all out of grenades, so...
On the move. On Overwatch.
Overwatch there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, so I can't stasis the Gatekeeper this turn either. Don't have it available. I do...
Moving to position.
Have... this. Not a direct attack, though. Get that to just affect the Viper? I can. There we go.
Consumes you.
Yeah, make me actually have to think out the plays here to save people. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. That would have been huge right there.
I need to reload.
You know what it is next to, though?
This will get their attention.
There we go.
I'm trusting you here.
Get a full mag here. So we can set up the kill zone here. And
Sure
because Blade Storm counters any action, we can move right here. And it will at least stop the Viper. Also, nice.
Armor's still holding.
That was actually probably a very low chance to hit.
I'm under fire.
There we go.
I'll be fine.
Okay, they still get the bind. Also, we should still have Overwatch here.
That's right.
Alright. Shotgunner just sent it up into the atmosphere for the blast. Shooting at a random drone that flew by, probably.
Need to find some new cover.
Yeah, I mean, kind of missed sometimes from that range with the sniper. There you go.
That could have been bad.
Okay, at least it was a daze. I think these guys can only daze, so it's at least a little bit less scary. His actual Lancer squad is the one I'm always worried about. Perfect.
That's how it's done.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms.
Now, if only we could get a stun here.
Incoming over here.
Damn it. One of our soldiers
I'm
is
not
down.
sure. I'm gonna have to
They're
look that up
vulnerable
at
to
some
the
point.
Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them
I
back
know
on
the
their
actual
feet
Lancers
ASAP.
do, but I think the daze overrides unconsciousness. I can't remember if I've gotten hit with actual unconsciousness from the Spectre versions. Alright. It's not an attack, but we also can't see my target, so... Not truly direct. Let's move our own person first, though.
Heading out.
Alright. Yeah, we don't have a target with the grenade or fuse there, so...
Reds pierces all.
Go ahead and get rid of the Viper. Move over here and Overwatch. Since she has no AoE abilities anymore.
If you say so. I'm on it.
Alright. You know what?
Get back in there.
Medkit yourself. And what you're gonna do is just run over here. No.
Heading out.
There you go. Alright, Vector. Got a job for you.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Let me just make sure, yep, not hitting my own people. He can repair himself later.
I suppose this body is disposable.
You know, I should keep this ability in mind for when we're doing the obelisk, because technically I could go in a very bad, like if we're about to get into a very bad situation, if we don't get rid of the Chosen quickly, as long as he has a health, we could do this. This is a free action, so we can also heal right afterward. So we can make it a little less risky. Alright. Top notch, you'll just Overwatch.
Rock and roll. Hauling ass.
Let's see. If we can
Whatever
kill
you
that
say.
final... Oh, we do have a grenade. Hold on. Can't reach it, though.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Or can't reach
Sure
with
thing.
it, I should say.
Scanning.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Go ahead and move right here.
Moving to Overwatch.
And there we go. No.
Blood is spilled in
Ow.
vain. To the honor of no one. My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Come on. There you go.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright. The challenge has been completed. We survived the 2 rounds
Yeah, I didn't get it.
so far.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Now we're dazed again. But we survived, and we didn't do a single direct attack. What? Why did it just zoom on... Why did it just zoom up on the Ranger there? Also, rather than wasting a complete action here. Alright. I guess so. The game just really wanted to show off that fine physique of Buzzsaw there.
Target
Get
neutralized.
rid of his last group here. Alright.
Let's rock.
Hey, Matthew. Welcome back.
Locking and loading.
Almost got me there. Okay, it may have got me a little. We're just finally about to finish this mission. Really? Come on, please hit him just so he teleports back near us.
Come on. Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that.
Yeah, this mission has taken a lot
Location confirmed.
of time. Just because this prick right back here is just the most passive person when he's not already been found. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and hold that.
The elders shield me.
Kind of love how he can, if the game decides it would be a bad option, just decide not to teleport.
Heading out.
I don't know why I'm looking over there, by the way. I'm looking for a drink to help me get through this mess.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to overwatch here.
Come get some.
Wildlands is not bad. It's very different from the old Ghost Recons, but it was at least decent. At least I enjoyed it. Of course, I played with a buddy, and we may or may not have decided stealth was not the option. High explosives were.
Went off the armor.
And just maybe caused a bit of mayhem. Get through. Got some good damage there on the Lancers.
Witness the depths of madness.
Okay, it didn't jump. That's good.
This one will suffer for your crimes and tell me everything of your resistance. Your time grows short.
Also, can I just say, it's actually quite nice having nearly the same health bar as like a base game Andromedon without the betastrike modifier. Alright. I've had enough of him.
Roger that.
What? How can I not see the Chosen, whose rear my character is watching and crouch right behind? Anyone got an answer for that? I would love to know. Air Ranger's taking one too many hits to the head. Hey, that's it.
It's killing time.
Get another reload in. Sure, we'll take the 2% chance. Just, what else are you gonna do back here?
Not good.
I'm going.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm certainly not okay with that. I was hoping to finish this turn. If he goes ahead and creates his psionic army right after, I'm gonna be a little bit miffed.
No problem. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright. As my exact reaction when I saw that.
Move into position.
When I saw we couldn't see him, that was my exact response I wanted to do.
Adjusting sight.
Just because.
I'm out of firepower over
Okay.
here. Heading out.
Option. Okay, we can't see him.
We have nothing.
Let's give the extra action to the fists. Alright. I could do that, but let's go ahead and move up just enough for this. And she'll take him out. Or at least attempt to.
Not my best work.
Apparently.
What's over there?
Because only our snipers can somehow see him.
Coming up.
Oh. Alright, we We may as well do this to get a heal to everyone. Why didn't it just do the capacitor discharge? I was about to say, if that just shocked me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Even more. Alright, fine, just Overwatch here. The second he moves, blast him in the face. Also, our Sparks drone is off on the ground there. Good, he's on fire. He runs back to cover because of it.
I'm pinned down here. Aren't we looking for this?
Yeah, you can get back
Impressed yet?
right in that same spot. What is with the game going to the random character after a turn happens? That wasn't even the right character for who was picking up the stuff. I knew it. I freaking knew he would do this next. Just die already. He's just dragging it out at this point. He knows he's dead. He's just trying to annoy us. What a sore loser. Has to cheat to try and get his way. And it's still not gonna win anything here.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Hey, we're trying, alright? The Chosen's just cheating.
Moving out.
He's just really trying to drag this out to make it as long as possible. It's not us, it's him. Okay, we can't actually get a good shot here, so we'll do this. Alright. Get him a bit of good damage at least. There's no point in doing an Overwatch or a kill zone here because we don't have the ammo. So let's go ahead and shoot this one back here because I can maybe finish it off.
My weapon's spent.
Oh. Oh. Let's go ahead and give this to Vector here. I'll give him an Overwatch for later.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's put an end to this.
Got any others?
Go ahead and blast this one.
Target neutralized.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless.
Go ahead and try and get this Advent Lancer while we're at it.
Hostile terminated. Could use some ammo over here.
Alright. see. We do overdrive here. Go ahead and take the shot at this one. It's not going to kill unless we get a crit.
I'll need to reload soon.
But what we can do here...
I'll make it clean.
Maybe able to actually get him vulnerable here this turn and take him out.
By the numbers.
How much damage does this do? Not quite enough. We'd have to get a hit off on one of these. Surprise there.
I can handle
Alright.
that.
Go ahead and weaken.
Get it together.
Hitting. There. Go ahead and get that shot in.
On my way.
We can weaken both enough. We can actually get a chain going here. And maybe finish him off this turn. Let's go ahead and take the shot here. Okay.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
He's immune to melee, so we can't obviously use our Reaper character to finish him off. But we can do this. Oh, just barely. Really? No, fine. HK.
Surely there's a more difficult task.
Look at this.
Space to serve the elders.
And there we go.
That's how it's done.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
I mean, has he looked in the mirror? Alright.
Headed there now.
You know what? What? Hold on. Does this count as melee? What? Okay. He told he said that.
Order me to reload, please.
You will pay for every strike.
Alright.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Just go ahead and do that.
Moving to fire position.
Let's see. We should be able to just throw a grenade on him right here. Because I'm not taking the chance of the game screwing me again. No cover for you. Joke's on you.
Yeah, I didn't get it. What an odd choice of weapon.
Yeah, it's not normally his for a reason.
Sure thing.
Mayday. Please. Alright, where are you going now? Can that be something to get to kill with the turret all the way back there?
Not a problem. Got it covered.
Go ahead and do this. Just so I don't have to keep swapping back to him. Okay. You get the kill. Please.
I must have miscalculated.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
Oh yeah! On Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
You know what? He's burning to death. He may actually have enough damage on him that the fire kills him here. At least I hope.
Moving out.
Otherwise, we're just gonna have to kill him with stocks from the Overwatches here. Oh wait, yeah, HP regen.
It would appear I am to learn
All right.
more of your operations
Well.
than I had originally hoped. I appreciate your lackadaisical approach to aiding your soldiers, Commander.
Alright. Top notch, redeem yourself. Live up to your nickname there. You get to run up and just... You know what? A pistol shot. I guess it is a pistol shot. Let's do lightning hand first.
Enemies down.
Thank you. Alright.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But
Well,
I trust
that's his promotion.
if you were weak,
I say well earned after this point.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
And not a single death. Oh.
Nice.
Now, if only Chosen Stronghold, well,
We managed to keep the Chosen
I wouldn't say
off
that
the
went
Avenger for now,
well,
Commander,
but, you
I'm
know,
sure they'll
goes
be
like that
back.
where we
We
succeed
need to keep
with no
working
deaths
with
or
the
anything.
factions to track their position.
All right.
The sooner we take them out, the better.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh.
This being
Alright.
taken from the Elders' facilities
Oh.
around my kind. It is something other than
Oh,
yourselves.
and one of our
An
soldiers
attempt
gets a fear
at
fire. Real quick,
recapturing something lost. It must
look at
be
our
destroyed,
promotions.
as is the fate for all bound creations of the
Alright.
Elders.
Fan fire. I'm really gonna need the extra damage here. You're going pure face or pure pistol for now, so face off and Mayday can go ahead and get threat assessment. They really needed that. All right. Oh, how close were we to making contact here? Oh, heavy weapon.
Signals coming through clear.
There we go. We're ready for tomorrow. Oh. Alright. Hi. Well, thank you everyone for joining. But I think that's where I call it. We're going on almost 7 hours here. That was a hell of a last mission. Let's go ahead and raid out. Let's raid out to... Let's see. You know what? We'll raid out to Barnyard. He's currently on something similar with an honor mode attempt. His third one, apparently. I didn't realize he was already 3 in. But it'll be his third attempt on honor mode in Baldur's Gate. So we'll go raid out to him here. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. I need a break after that. That was not only such a long mission, but man, did that actually start annoying me with some of the bugginess. Oh, but yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around in that, though. It really does mean a lot. And I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, everyone.